Yo, 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 everybody, what's up and happy game day? What's up, what's up, what's up? All right, look, we've already done our big, long 12 plus hour. It was almost 13-hour live stream last weekend. So today is a relatively chill day, no crazy events, but I got a crazy amount of incentives now in the description of the stream. I went and I got some more Korean snacks. I've also convinced some of my fellow gamers to do some crazy things. So guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and if you would like to donate to Extra Life, take a look at the link pinned to the top of chat. You can also type in !Extra Life in chat, and there's also a link in the description of the stream if you are watching this later on and haven't had a chance to donate either to myself or to any other art content creator that is currently raising money for Extra Life. We're on our way. Wildcard added in a 5th TLC possibility, but we're like 40,000 away from that as of a little while ago, because I was looking at it. Let me just double check. We've had a lot of people donating crazy amounts. Wildcard is team rank 3 overall out of all of the teams raising money for Extra Life. And yes, we're about $40,000 away from reaching the goal of $175,000, which would unlock a 5th TLC. We have unlocked 4. And I believe Therizino has popped into the lead. I think because I think I saw something about Syntac donating like $5,000 for the Therizino. But I do think the Theory could use some love. The Theory could use some love. The Giga could use some love. I don't think the Uranium needs to get some love. I would love to see the Scorpion get some love. But I think the Quetz is in 3rd, maybe. The last time I checked, I'd have to look at the standings. So if you do end up donating, make sure you put a hashtag in the creature of your choice in the dono message, so that way all of your dollars count. Every single dollar that you donate actually matters, because every single dollar is a vote in favor of your creature. So if you donate $500, that's 500 points for your creature. So yeah, guys, it's crazy, it's wild, it's game day. There's been so much. There's been some new information released on the Ocedon. I did actually watch that earlier. I was just briefly hanging out in Syntax stream for a bit, and then I went to do other things. But yeah, we've got some new stuff. There's a little bit of they haven't fully released it yet. They haven't posted it on their channel page. They kind of gave it as like a little thing, I think probably to Raz and to Syntac to release on their streams earlier. So I don't have a copy of the video. You can go watch their streams. It was probably, I don't know, maybe, I gotta think about this. I woke up at like 8 a.m. It was at 9 a.m. It was 9 a.m. my time, so approximately 8 hours ago was when they released that, which was usually around the time that they do the community crunch. They had a slight delay on that. But anyways, like I'm saying, guys, hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go tame some Gigantoraptors. Yesterday, I let you guys vote on what I was going to use to fight the boss with, and y'all voted for the Gigantoraptor. If I had left it up a little bit longer, I had said it was going to end at a certain time, and if I had left it up longer, it was going to be the bison. But y'all voted for the Gigantoraptor, so we got to go tame the Gigantoraptor today and start bringing those up for the boss fight. Morris, hello, how's it going? How are you today? So while I've been busy in base today, I've mostly just been sitting in base breeding. I did go and add in some more pumpkins in the aberration zone for my community members to go and do their pumpkin scavenger hunt. I've dropped a whole bunch of coins all over the place. I have been breeding up these guys, just getting some eggs, so that way we would have some eggs to go tame Gigantoraptors with. However, I realized just before stream, I don't think I have a ghillie suit. So I do think that I'm gonna need to go down and get some organic polymer. I think I have pieces. Yeah, I got pieces of a ghillie suit. I don't have a full ghillie suit. So yeah, I don't have any organic polymer. I did check. So yeah, we're gonna have to go down and get that. I think we'll take the rock drake. I think probably a little bit faster. My plan is just go kill Karkinos. This is probably the easiest way for us to do that. We'll take our 1 rock drake. I am raising these ones, actually. You guys are done. I don't have any dino balls. But these guys have the stats in some of the colors, and they're... Oh, that one's a male. I thought that was a female. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to raise you. Oh, but you are pretty, though. You need to heal. But this one is a female, and she has all the stats except for the weight. which isn't too terrible, but yeah, I'm just trying to get all the stats and colors combined. Let me just throw these in here for right now because we don't need to take them with us. We're just going to take the one rock drake, and that should be plenty. And I don't need mushroom brews this time. So, yeah, anyways, how are you guys? Happy Saturday. We're going to have a long night because we're going to be here for the next 6-ish hours, and then we're going to switch over to the main channel, and we're going to be playing some repo. I might have come up with some dastardly things that I've discovered and figured out. Crowd control updated. So we're gonna play repo with Riparian and June, which we attempted to do for Extra Life last weekend, but unfortunately the thing that I needed, because the repo update had just released, I could not actually spawn creatures in because the update was busted. So yeah, we couldn't actually do anything. So unfortunately that was a bit of a bust, but we ended up doing lethal, and that was super duper fun. All right, you have levels. Let's do melee and maybe some health. Hopefully you don't die, and we'll be great. So good but sad. Well, I hope everything's okay. We're not okay. We're struggling on this rock drake. I hope yes, this is Valguero. Yeah, this is the aberration zone in Valguero. I know we get some that spawn over here, and there's none here today. I just need Carcinos. I just need some organic polymer from Carcinos. I know I could harvest the plants, but it's way more fun to murder crabs. I don't really feel like harvesting plants. Are there any crabs down below? I see snakes. I just don't really want to deal with reapers right now. If I were a crab, I would be somewhere where people could find me. How are you, Jackal? No matter how the boss fights will be beautiful. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, how much am I gonna need for like a prim freaking ghillie suit? I didn't think of words. How much am I gonna need? 3? Oh, it's actually not that much. Maybe I do just pick the plants. Maybe I just be lazy and pick the plants. I think that's probably the best solution. Yeah, that is absolutely the best solution here. Yeah, but I don't want to go to beach corpses. It's way more fun to come down to aberration zone. I spent like a good 2 hours down here placing pumpkins everywhere. I like ab. Just I hate the lighting down here. I hate the lighting down here. It's terrible. And I hate the fact that I have that dino ball on my hotbar and it won't let me do that. All right, let's go home. I have what I need. Gotta go first person. There we go. All right. So we've been getting a whole bunch of reapers. Unfortunately, we'd never got a reaper of the color that I was hoping to get, which kind of sucked. But hopefully we get lucky with some good Gigantoraptors today, and then we can start working on those. I've never done a boss fight with Gigantoraptors, though, so this is definitely going to be a little bit questionable. So, oh, I didn't show off the new snacks that I got. Guys, I got some interesting snacks for Extra Life. So I did try to find the 4X Blue Duck Pokemon. I could not find it. They only had the Carbonara and the one that we have here. So if we get an additional, what is it, like $140 or something like that, we're going to be eating a spicy fia noodles. Uno momento. Let me pull it up. What are we at? We are at $53.76. So we are $124 away from Mystic eating the spicy fire noodles, which is always super duper fun. But where's my bag? My bag of goodies. So every now and then, Pringles Korea comes out with some very interesting new flavors. And I got lucky enough to get them on a restock. We'll show the chips off last. So it was 2 plus 1, so I bought 3 cans of special Pringles. The first one is a Caribbean spiced chicken. The second one is seriously rich cheesy garlic. seriously. It says seriously, by the way. I'm not making that up. And then the really interesting one is sweet and spicy Korean fried chicken. So, yeah, we have 3 special flavors of Pringles to try. Essentially, if you do a $25 dono, I get to have snack time. And then I couldn't find the wasabi chips that I was looking for, but I found new wasabi chips. And, there's salt and wasabi. Salt and wasabi. I don't like wasabi, so these might be terrible, but they're probably going to be far better than all of the fruit-flavored chips that we've tried for Extra Life this year. It might be a bit rough. So, yeah, anyways. Hi, Tails, how are you? Did you come get your stuff yet? Also, I can't see my TikTok chat. There we go. Alrighty. So, yeah, that's some of our snacky snacks that we have for today. Let's make gilly. I might need to. I'm gonna make another one of these. I should have enough. And we're gonna make 2 of everything else. Because I'm gonna be real honest. If I get spotted, it gonna hurt. It's not going to be friendly. So, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous to use Gigantoraptors. Yeah, apparently they don't do a stomp. So, it's, yeah, I've never used them. I've never used them for battle. I don't even think I've tamed, oh no, I'm out of fiber. I don't even think I've actually, like, tamed a Gigantoraptor since Aberration. And I tamed it and then never used it for anything. I'm looking for Molly. Not that. Where is my sickle? I had a sickle. Where has my sickle gone? Or did I lose my sickle when I did some servers? No, I have a regular sickle. That's fine. I think I lost some stuff when I did some admin stuff not too long ago. I always forget that my door is like right there. So I might have lost some things, unfortunately. But we'll see how this goes. We're going to get tame some Gigantoraptors. We'll start breeding them up. We'll see how far we get with mutations before the boss fight. I'll probably have a backup creature. Obviously, I am breeding Danos. It would be interesting to see how the Danos do stack up in a fight. I am breeding Danos. So we'll have to see how it goes. It might not go very well. But you know what? You live and you learn. Oh, good morning. Oh, sweet tails. Good morning. Hopefully there's no more disasters. Hopefully everything is okay. I had this week in ARC has been a bit of a spicy week. By the way, I still have giveaways. We're gonna do giveaways. And they're not going to be donation based. You just need to be in chat when I do give them away. I still have, let me see what I've got real fast. Let me open my notepad. Let me just confirm something. I do know that there's a code that I need to still send out. I think it's to Epos. Epos wanted the, what did Epos want? Epos wanted Dreadmare. All right. I have no more Dreadmare codes. That's what that means. I still have Pyromane. I still have Steam Bob's Tall Tales. I have Xbox Lost Colony expansion. And yeah, that's the end of my giveaways. After that, I have nothing left. But we're gonna be giving those away today. I figured we just give them away. Let me just send this to Epos real quick. There we go. Epos has Dreadmare. And yeah, so those are the codes that I have to give away. We'll probably give them away in an hour or so. Maybe when we hit 5,500, we'll do a giveaway. Let me do Gilly again. I did do the shirts. So let's do pants. I need 2 of those. And then 2 shoes. So happy Saturday. I'm excited for Repo. I've literally avoided watching or like reading any spoilers on the repo update, the new creatures and stuff like that. And obviously we had some problems when we tried it last weekend, so it'll be really fun to hop into it with the gang again. Take 2, basically. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was spicy. Ooh, that was spicy. Well, I'm glad everything was okay. All right, let me put on some Chibi. I'm missing gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let me see. Armor. I'm gonna put my has away, and then we'll also put the resources away. I'm pretty sure that I can put my poly in this fridge. The CS fridge is much more forgiving than the vanilla one. Yep. There we go. All right. I do have my gene scanner. Oh, I need dino balls. Let's grab some dino balls, shall we? And then just because I am worried of potentially having a dino explosion, as much as I would really like to keep everything going here, we're going to go ahead and disable everything off of mating. Mating disabled for 68 creatures. I've got a whole army of shoulder pets, man. I have the most ridiculous shoulder pets breeding up for color mutation, so that way we can make we can open up the pet shop soon. I think by midweek, hopefully, I'll be able to get the pet shop up and running. Now that I can actually spend time doing things besides server admin stuff. What do we want to take? Maybe we take the Dreadmare, because the Dreadmare is a little bit faster to fly around on, because we don't have a Wyvern yet. So let's take our Dreadmare, and we'll leave the Rock Drake. Yeah, we'll leave our Rock Drake. We'll just take the Dreadmare. So. Yeah, I chugged a coffee before stream, and now I'm really sad because I don't have any more coffee right now. I'd have to go get more. But I do have more coffee. And of course, it's nighttime. At least it's not raining, though I probably just jinxed myself. Very, very real possibility that I jinxed myself. Go up to maybe 12K. I don't even know, man. I don't know what you should level on these guys, because I hardly ever use them. But we'll go ahead and gamma up just a little bit, because I know it is dark. All right, oh, I didn't get eggs. I need eggs, and I need kibble. Oh wait, no, yeah, I need the things. Wait, I don't need kibble. I just gotta play minigame, right? I don't need kibble. I think I just need eggs. Eggs to distract mommy, right? Do I need kibble? It's been a hot minute since I tamed these guys. I do need eggs. I do know that. I will take some eggs. Give me many eggs. So we don't have to come back anytime soon. You know what I should do? Rather than taking the glowtail, let's grab our Drakeling. 15 tails. I don't want rain. I don't want the rain. Rain, go away. No. No. Okay, that all doesn't fit in there. You need some weight, bro. Let me get you some weight so you can carry all my junk. You need weight. Take it. Take it all. Alright. No kibble needed, just minigame. Alright. Gucci. Gucci. I like that. Alright. I got everything we need then. Oh, I should fill up my water. I did, Basic. I was actually talking about that at the beginning of stream, and the fact that they have made it so that there is now a possibility to unlock a 5th TLC, which is super duper cool. Was that a Vaporeon? Nah, Lester. Nah, it's just a Drakeling. Alright. We're ready to go. I need to find myself... Also, I need to check this because there was an update for the admin panel, because that got super borked. We're looking for Gigantoraptor. Alrighty. There she be. She's over in that direction, over where the horde is. Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah, let's not go towards the horde, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. This is a lovely way. I think this is a lovely way. Yeah, so we have raised $5,300 already, which is amazing for Actual Life. Like, I'm so happy. Like, even if we don't get any more than this, I'm over the moon. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that we would raise this much money for Actual Life this year. Like, last year we raised 1,000. So 5 times more this year. And this is our 5th year for Actual Life, which is also really cool. So, yeah. I don't know, Lester. I couldn't tell you why everything looks like a Pokemon to you. I don't know. Maybe you got Pokemon on the brain. It would be cool. It would be cool. I don't know if we're gonna get that far. There's still a lot of time left on the big content creator streams and stuff like that. So it is definitely possible. Last time I checked, I think Syntac was still live. I don't know. He's been live for a hot minute since I went to bed last night because we raided him actually at like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., something like that. So he's been live for a hot minute. That is a very orange Gigantoraptor. And it's a 135. All right, then. Well, you know what? I probably should have brought a weapon besides a pick with me. Would have probably been smart. But I'm not always the smartest. We live and we learn. Let me get my... There's also a freaking Drakeling over there. I am aware of that. Let me get some eggs. Hopefully with our server rates, it doesn't take too long. Okay, so there's a Theory. Will he eat my eggs? I don't trust you. You gonna eat my eggs? Get out of here. I don't trust that you won't eat my eggs. Get out of here. I actually don't know if a wild Oviraptor would eat my eggs. I think it's really possible that he would. Where did the Gigantoraptor go? There's the baby. Where'd Mama go? Oh, there's Mama. All right, Mama, if I put your eggs over here, you gonna be a good girl? You gonna be a good girl? They're mean mamas. Oh, she's just, like, off in her own dimension over there. Oh, she's stomping. Oh, she is a full-on, like, Halloween freaking Gigantoraptor. She's freaking purple and orange? What are you stomping on? Compies? She's mad at compies. I actually, yeah, you know, I'm not sure how much they've raised in the past. I know it's been a lot, but I think for most content creators, I know for Syntac, I think he said the most that he's ever raised was like 41,000, and he's easily gonna get 50K this year, which is amazing. Oh God, bro, why is she running everywhere? She's aggressive. She's mean. Can you go? Go away. Go elsewhere. Ma'am, I would really like to tame your baby. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. She is scary. Okay, ma'am. Can I give you an egg? Are you gonna be chill? I really should have brought a better hand weapon. Look, beautiful eggs for you. You go eat the eggs. You go eat the eggs. Yes, go eat the eggs. Good girl. Good girl. All right. How do I do this again? All right. Oh God, I haven't played this minigame in a hot minute. I hope that's enough eggs. Baby? I don't like that theory either. 53,000? That's awesome! Let's go! That is absolutely amazing. That Oviraptor better stay away from my eggs. That Therizino better not come over here either. Oh, shit, caboodle. Oh, my God. Baby, come here. I gotta figure out what I gotta do here. Okay, bow, S. Oh, God. Oh, no, I was too late! I had to look at my keyboard. I was like, which one is S? I gotta know what I gotta do here. It's been a hot minute. For TLCs every year because I think they really boosted donations this year. I think it boosted it, but it's also I think there's a little bit more incentive from content creators to step up, right? Because It's not that people are donating to the wild cards channel. It's that people are donating to the content creators that are raising money. So like obviously Syntac, Raz, and I mean they are donating to extra or to like to wild card. Okay, a Bow S. Yeah. Oh god, only 12%. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She's already eaten an egg. Oh. Nope. Let me out. Okay. I'm gonna blame that Oviraptor. I think the Oviraptor ate my eggs. Oh, mommy. This Therizino is gonna be a massive problem. I think I just need to get rid of the Therizino. This is just so annoying. Hello, Ark. Thank you. Let me just get rid of this guy. Oh wait, no, there are still more eggs. Oh, she just didn't like my eggs. Are you seriously on neutral, bro? Are you kidding me? Yikes. Okay. Okay, is she gonna come back over here and get this? I'm gonna need to give her more. I'm gonna need more eggs. Okay. Bug, you and I, we're gonna have a come to Jesus moment if you don't leave me alone. We good? Alright. Come on, eat the eggs. Delicious eggs. Oh, you are freaking kidding me right now. Are you kidding me? Game. This is... You biscuit, you're a 140 biscuit. You're one freaking 40 biscuit. All right, that was fun. Okay, can we not screw this up? Mama, enjoy your eggs. Okay, where's the baby? Okay, bow is S. All right. Flappy's D's. Flap D's. Oh, she ate it. Oh no, she didn't fully eat it yet. Okay. I think she only ate she ate 2 eggs. I put 3 eggs down. She ate 2. Gibberish indeed. Hello, Hyper. How's it going? You get a lot of gibberish here. Oh, there she goes. No, she ate that one. Giga eggs would be so much better for this, but I don't have giga eggs. I don't have giga or karcha eggs. I've got a singular karcha. All right, Mama, go eat your eggs again. That's very Halloween Gigantoraptor, though. Well, thank you, Basic. I appreciate it. If you got, by the way, guys, if you look at the description of the stream, I did update which incentives we have unlocked, like the bangs and the dyed hair and stuff like that. And I've also added in how much like donations and stuff we'll get for the stream to unlock things during the stream, if that makes sense. But you can also see it on the Extra Life page. So ! Extra Life in chat. Or pinned at the top of chat. Okay. Spin. A. I spin, you spin, we all spin for Baby Gigantoraptor. I don't like that I have my back turned to her. I really don't like having my back turned to her. Come on, baby. Please don't make my life difficult. Come on, baby. It's coming back. Come on. S. Okay. Can we go that way? So I can keep an eye on her? But I did add in an incentive. If we get to a certain amount, I will keep the bangs until 2026. I won't let them grow out and push them to the side. They're just so much to upkeep. They get grumpy fast, so they're just a pain to upkeep. Oh, I think she ate that. Yep. Blah 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 blah. I do. You know what? I'm not a fan of orange, but orange and purple is a very nice color combo. Like, look at her. She's so pretty. With that cyan on her chest gullet thing. What would you call that? What would you even call that? All right, baby's at 50% though. She's going back for the eggs. She's thinking about going back for the eggs. She's back at the eggs. She's not back at the eggs. She's not back at the eggs. Yippee! I feel like I'm getting caught with my hand in the cookie jar by my parents. I think it's an ostrich. I definitely think the Gigantoraptor is based on an ostrich. Oh my god. I feel like mom's getting caught, like catching me with my hand in the cookie jar. Come on. There we go. This baby needs to stop walking so stinking far away though. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's go. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. I know this is an early ARC stream for me. I don't normally stream this early on this channel. Bow is S. I got you. We should be able to get at least one more in, hopefully. I'm gonna have to go back and get more eggs, though. She is just farming my eggs right now. Just in case. While she's doing that, I'm gonna grab some more eggs. Just in my inventory, just in case. Because I might need more. Baby, please don't walk that far. Please come back. Please come back. Yo, Deinonychus? Deinonychus? I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. How are you? Baby, can you come back? This baby wants to get me killed. Yep. Come back. Come on. Come on. Let's play Summon Says. Oh, you don't have the purple legs that your mommy has. Flappy Flaps. Flaps D. Oh, she ate the egg. Okay, happy baby. Happy life. Mystic walks away before Mama gets mad. Yeah, I probably should add in a few more over here if I can. Oh wait, what do we have? Is it one? I think it might just be one. But I'm gonna... they have like sussy aggro range. I don't trust them. They have like, they're aggro. I hate aggroing these things, man. They'll follow you to the ends of the earth. They are angry mamas. Alright, they should be fine. Alright, she is eating. Alright. Might have to do it one more time after this if we can get 2 in. What is it, 12, I think? Yeah, I think we'll have to do it maybe 1, maybe 2 more times. Oh, De Niro! I'm so sorry! Hey, De Niro, what's up? How's it going? I was like, diner? I'm so sorry. Oh, flappy, flap. This is what happens. I shouldn't read chat when Taming Summon Says. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. But yeah, by the way, guys, happy Saturday. Happy Extra Life game day. If you would like to donate to Extra Life, we have some cool incentives. Last weekend was our big stream. We had 3 events that we did, and it was really, really fun. We did a race across the arc where the community members spawned creatures on us, and it was spicy. And then we also did a build-off with Captain Fat Dog, and then we did a arc game show. And if you'd like to go check it out, it is on the channel. You should go watch it. It's quite fun. So, baby, come back. Why does Mama have such pretty colors and you didn't get the purple? I don't think you got the purple, right? Yeah, I think it's just gray. Did she just eat she just ate the egg. Oh, you biscuit. Oh, you absolute raging biscuit. Why are you this way? Why couldn't you savor your eggs just a little longer? There went that. Just Jackal Hush. It's chat is dangerous, right? Low-level Gigantoraptor and use it to just steal the baby Gigantoraptors. I mean, I much prefer taming. I like taming. Taming's fun. I have not like literally used these things since they came out. I made a taming guide video back on my old channel when they came out because they were one of the first new creatures that Arc added to ASA back on the island. And this channel's only been around for about a year and a half, but a lot of my old art content was on my main channel. Exclamation point Mystic Korea. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. S. Ooh, 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 ooh. We might be able to actually get it in the next one. Mama, savor those eggs. Savor them. Eat them. They're delicious. Delicious eggies. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, you don't get the full taming effectiveness by just doing that and stealing the babies. Like, there's, like, other things that you have to do. And I don't even remember what they are. It's been 2 years since I've, like, really, like, cared to care. Flap, 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 flap. Yes! Baby acquired! Get me out of here. Oh, God. All right. Baby has been acquired. We can kill Mama now. Mama can go bye-bye. And I want my eggs back. I love her purple, though. She's so pretty. She's pretty. She gives 100 effectiveness. So it wouldn't even give the full effectiveness, would it? Or wait, 100% effectiveness? Is that what you mean? Or 100 levels? Okay. All right, on to the next one. We got lucky with a high level for the first one. Let's go get another. Shall we? It's such a dangerous area to tame them over in this location. Am I crazy? It definitely said, like, right there, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, no! Is it in the mesh? I see the baby, but I don't see the parent. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, Mama's down there. Will that work? Also, what level are you? 85. I'll just kill you, because I do want high levels, so. You're cool, though. You are pretty color. Be a higher level than the baby you're claiming and have all 88 levels up. Oh, she just magically appeared. Hello. Where did you come from? I'll check stats in a second. I gotta finish killing this. I like the Halloween colors, though. I do prefer the Halloween colors over the, what is it? The pink colors for the birthday colors. Yeah. And then there's something also with their feathers, too, isn't there? Like, you pluck their feathers, and it does things. 41 points in a melee is not bad. I'll take that. That's a nice start. That is a very nice start for points. Alrighty. Oh, you are very... We got all sorts of... I feel like they have definitely increased the color chances on creatures this year. I feel like I'm not used to seeing this many colored dinos everywhere. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's pink. I literally spoke it into existence. It is pink. It is bright pink. And it's a 140. Okay. Let's gamma up more so everybody can actually see what the hell is going on. And let's get rid of this Carno before it causes problems. Oh, what is... Oh, there... That... I don't like the fact that there's mousers here either. That's gonna be a problem. Mousers are definitely gonna be a problem. No, 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 no. Okay. Get rid of the mousers. Hi, Dom. How are you? Dom, by the way, I saw that you hit 100 for extra life. I did see that, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations on hitting your goal. Can we get a link drop for Dom by any chance, mods? Are any of my mods here? Oh, there's another mouser. You're gonna come back and be a problem. I know you are. Like, that's how you roll. You little bugger. Trying not to piss off the entire trike army here. Come on. Can you die, please? Can you just die? Oh, there's Trudons? I'm rooting for you, Trikes. Trikes, I believe in you guys. You got this. Go get them Trudons. Okay, anything else mean? It sounds chill. I think we're okay. Go ahead and cryo you. Trying to figure out a good spot to drop these eggs. Probably right here. I'm gonna also go ahead and get rid of my fog. I know my fog is always on. Doesn't help that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have some eggies. Happy days. Is she? Oh god, she hasn't gone off yet. I thought she did. She did not. Can you move? Dude, why are you coming this way, lady? Can you go to the eggs, please? I put eggies down for you. Nice juicy eggs. She's going towards the eggs. Why is there a trike in the nest, though? Trike, please. Exit the building. All right, there we go. I can't see her, which is great. I love that. Yo, Eminent, how's it going? What's up? Happy Saturday. We're just hanging out, waiting for an ostrich. I like that pink more than I like that pink. No, I don't want to share. Baby. 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 It's rage-inducing. She's already like halfway through the egg. Come here, you little bum. Come here. You're a biscuit, bro. All right. I got this. She's going to eat that egg in a second. At any time. Are you bugged? Hello? Hello? She's gonna eat that egg. Baby. Nope, she ate it. Okay. Oh, there's a Carno over there. Isn't that lovely? Wouldn't it be nice if the game never bugged out? Do 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 do. Hi, thank you so much for subscribing. She's like, my mama gonna kick your butt. She is. I feel like I'm getting caught with my hand in the cookie jar. Lady. I mean, if you wanna go fight stuff, go for it. I'll just hang out right here. Come on, baby. Your mama's busy. She's picking a fight with the world. She's not picking no fights no more. Oh, she coming back. Baby. Come on, quickly, 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 quickly! Sometime this year, bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't have a death wish. This baby is bugged or something. god, she's so aggressive! I don't even know what she's chasing. I think it's a freaking oviraptor. She's just an angry bird. Oh, she's gonna go pick a fight over there. I don't know if it'll work if she's... Because I know you can't trap them. She might be too far away for it to even work. I guess let's find out. We're gonna find out right here, right now. No, you can't work. You can't trap it. They actually patched the trapping. Are these too far, maybe? No, because like they weren't that far for the other one either. I don't know what's wrong with this baby. This baby does not want to be adopted. It's freaking level 140 though. I need it in my life. I need it. Wouldn't it be nice if the game would let me take the freaking... Oh my god, my Rex eggs are hatching, by the way. They are they're freaking incubating. My Rex eggs are incubating, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Those biscuits are incubating. Oh my god, they're gonna hatch too. Okay, maybe Rex eggs was a bad idea. Maybe we need to go use... I thought about using rock drake ones. Go eat the eggs, bro. Before they hatch, please. I wonder if she's gonna aggro to the babies if they hatch. But I want to be its mama. I want to be its baby mama. Okay. Look, she is so much closer this time. It didn't like me complaining about the color, I think. I swear this thing, man. This is the worst. Who thought this was a good idea? Why did I put Gigantoraptor on the list? Nah, the Drakeling's not an issue. I didn't have an issue before. This is my second baby. Yeah, it's bugged. Alright, we kill it. We kill it. Fine. Everything's fine. Nah, it's not the Drakeling. Because we did one before already. And it wasn't an issue. It does. Lady, can we not do this, please? Why are you so obsessed with going behind me? This is a terrible hitbox. Screw you, 140. You want to be dumb? Also, my eggs are gone. Did the babies hatch? I don't know. Did the babies hatch? I don't see him anymore. I don't see babies. Unless they ran off. I don't know. Are there baby Rexes flying around? So there are baby Rexes! Oh my god, the chaos! There's baby Rexes, there's Zomdodos, there's monkeys, there's stupid ostriches that don't want to be tamed. Oh my god. Yeah, babies don't really care. Look, they just want to make sure that they get fed. That's all they care about. Can you die, please? By the way, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Alright, good news is I can gamma back down now. It is Dom. It is. It is. Oh my goodness. Our first one wasn't too bad. It was, what was it, 135? And it came out with 41 points into melee, which is pretty decent. That one would have been nice, but it's okay. We'll find non-pink ones. We'll find regular, pretty ones. Can't you claim this one once that one grows up? I don't want to, though. I want to tame a whole bunch and get good stats. And then I don't want to do the whole, like... What is it? Like, you can use them to make them even better, right? But, like, I gotta remember how to do all that because it's been so long. It's been 2 years. Oh, I don't freaking remember all these new taming methods after 2 years. It's like one of those things when you do it once and then you walk away from it and you never do it again. You don't remember how to do it. How to use them and stuff. I gotta watch my own video back. That's what I need to do. Is watch my video again. But to be fair, it was mostly just a taming video rather than a abilities video because the abilities on these guys are a bit wonky to me. They're a bit confusing. They're not super straightforward. Oh, that is also very pink. All right, bro. 140 pink one again. All right. Another pink 140. I got bugs. I gotta get rid of. What is she attacking? A dimorph and a raptor. I don't even know where the baby is. Oh, raptor! Hell no! No, 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 no. Save your baby! No, bad raptor. How do I get involved in this, bro? Okay, that one's dead. I don't want her to be mad at me. Chillax, are you chill? Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, we got this. Oh god, I thought she came up here. Oh, she's super pretty with the pink and the blue. Now, the only thing is I think I want to feed her on the other side of this just because I don't want to deal with trying to get around her. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the eggs over there. I don't have any more eggs on me. I would really like these eggs to stop incubating. Game, I'm going to need more eggs. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough eggs. Oh. Well, we'll be back. I need eggs. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Where's home? What am I doing? I could literally just TP home. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I have the ability to do that. I have the ability. All right. All right, let's go home. Get more eggs. Question is, should I get rock drake eggs? Do we think rock drake eggs are going to incubate in this temperature? Because, like, my issue right now is that my eggs are incubating. So here's the thing, Jackal. Dano eggs are no longer considered top tier. They don't make top tier kibble anymore. They nerfed it. Oh, did you? You got your stuff? Nice. They nerfed it. They nerfed Dano eggs, apparently. They don't make cyan kibble anymore. And then I've got these ones that are freaking incubated already. Let me also turn off poop generation. Okay. Let me see if I can get some... You're not collecting eggs. I need to get some eggs here. Alright, you guys. Here's what... Actually, you know what? You three, come with me. We'll put you up with the Rexes, because the Rexes are feeding to a terminal that doesn't incubate. Now, there's incubated eggs in there. I wasn't really thinking when I set it up. But that terminal should allow me to get some rock drake eggs, in theory. And then we can also raise up this Gigantoraptor as well. I think they might be able to grab these to that other terminal, but hopefully not. Behavior enable mating. At least this way I can get some more eggs. I'm just really worried about the Rex eggs incubating. Use the previous one to claim once it grows up. It's hassle-free. Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't get the bonus levels. I don't get bonus levels. So it'll be a 140 if you just claim the baby. Right? Alright, so let's throw this guy down here. Get you raising. Aw, you didn't get the purple, did you? I think you're just regular, like... You're a different kind of purple, aren't you? Oop, I didn't come up. You're like a different... No, you're gray. I didn't get the purple, it's just gray. Yeah, that's the thing about... I think that's one of the reasons I don't use Gigantoraptors that much, is that they're just like a kind of a hassle to use. Like, yeah, they can do some cool stuff, but like, God, they're kind of a pain in the butt. You gotta do stuff with them. But you know what? We might as well figure out how to do it again. It may have been a hot minute, but we can learn. This old dog is gonna learn some new tricks this year, the end of 2025. Get rid of this poop. Nobody wants to poop. Alright. But, guys, if you'd like to donate to Extra Life, exclamation point Extra Life in chat. I think none of my mods are here. By the way, Dom, I'm so sorry. I don't know. Are any of my mods here? Taicho! Oh my god, Taicho! I'm so sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Taicho. Thank you so much for dropping that link. Let me do an exclamation point Extra Life. In chat, guys, if you would like to donate, every little bit helps, and there are some fun incentives. You can make me meow. Oh, I forgot to add that to that list. What is it? I think like a $10 donation is I meow at the end of every sentence. Let me add this actually to the description. Every $10 single dono equals meow at the end of every sentence for 2 minutes. And then I think it's $15. Every $15 single dono equals meowing only for 2 minutes. We did that yesterday. It was terrible. Oh, I was trying to help a community member that was having a problem, and I had to meow at the end of every sentence. It was horrible. You want me to keep the bangs? Why y'all like the bangs so much? I don't know. This is weird to me. I never on my life would have ever thought that everybody likes bangs. I got words. I can speak. All right, there we go. We got a couple more. How many do we have? I'd like to at least fill up the drink link, and then also fill up my inventory, maybe. Probably be a good idea. Remember to only pick up specific eggs and babies. So you can't do it with the terminals, but you can do it with the hatchery, okay? The hatchery has an ignore list. The hatchery's pretty cool. I put down some hatcheries earlier because I was AFK breeding. So the hatcheries have a destroy list and an ignore list, which is quite nice. Hey, Daniel, I'm good. How are you? How are ya? Happy Saturday. Happy Extra Life Day. Extra Life. Oh, I'm thirsty again. It's because I run everywhere. I just run. Taicho is goated. Taicho is a goat. I agree. My mods are amazing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Give me eggs! Eggs! Thank you. Give me more, I want all the eggs. You know what? I'm actually gonna just pop you down. So I don't have to keep doing all of the extra steps for right now. Alright. And then I need to eat. At least we got another 140 to go tame, though. Aw, Thank you, Edward. I don't know. I'm like, I haven't changed my hair really in like, I was blonde back in 2016? 2000, no. Oh, I was blonde when I was in Korea. I was blonde in like 2014, 2015, 2016, and then I think I went back to brunette in like 2016. Because it was just destroying my hair and it wasn't worth the upkeep. So that was like the last time I've like really done something different with my hair. So it's been like a decade of just having the same length, the same style. So it was quite terrifying to get back. It was quite scary. I'm still getting used to them. I'm still getting used to it. Yo, Morris, thank you so much for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate that. And the likes. Nightbot's right. Don't forget to smash the like button. I don't want your poop. I want your eggs. I'm like almost 99% certain these are going to hatch if I pop them out. They'll actually they will hatch near the terminal though, because the terminal does incubate. Wee. You can play on our community server, Morris. So if you want to come play on our community server, you have to be a member on YouTube, join Discord, and then connect your YouTube to your Discord and fill out the whitelist application. Brunettes are better. I will say this. I got a lot more comments and people just randomly talking to me as a blonde. I mean, it was night and day going between blonde and brunette. Absolute night and day. It was a completely different experience. I think the hatchery might have picked up that egg. Dang it! It's some of them. Sometimes they get picked up over there, which is quite annoying. Eddie, how are you? It's been a while. It's nice to see some familiar faces. Let's have these windows. I haven't put a roof on this yet. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should put a roof on it. I guess I should. But then I feel like I like the courtyard vibe. Well, so, Kate, when I'm talking about in the States, nobody really cared that I was blonde in Korea. But being in the United States, I had a lot more people just randomly making comments to me. It was very strange. Because I went blonde while living in Korea, and then I moved back to the States, and I could actually see a difference. When I went back to brunette, I stopped having people randomly start, like, talking to me. Like, I would just be walking down the street and people would be like, oh, hey, how are you? Back to brunette, no comments. Nobody talked to me. So, it was never a thing in Korea. Korea was never, like, I never got comments with blonde hair in Korea. But in the US, I did. So. Very long hair for many years, and I shaved it all off. Did you donate it? My mom has really long hair. I don't know how she does it. She's had it for decades and decades. She refuses to cut it. But like, man, during summers in Florida, if you got long hair in Florida in summer, you are another beast entirely. Like, how do you exist? Because, oh my God, it's terrible. Florida summers are horrible if you got long hair. You have really long hair? How long is your hair? Do you condition it? I assume you do. All right, we got to go back over this way. Plan on doing any building on Val. That's why I chose the purple crystal cave. Figured it would be completely safe and have lots of space. Yeah, you just didn't expect a freaking zombie dodo to pop in. Yo, I'm Boo. Thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. We've got a community event going on right now. You're lost? You have to come over to YouTube. I'm streaming on TikTok and on YouTube. This is my community server, so I've got a bunch of people that play here. I think we've got like 50 people on the whitelist for the server that are playing. But if you want to play with us, you absolutely can. I am playing on the community server. However, this server's only got maybe 3 more weeks on it, and then we're going to take it down, and then there's going to be about 2 weeks before Lost Colony. Knock on wood. They're saying December 16th, which we knew, because like they had it on the main ARC page, I guess, when you open up ARC. But my plan is that we'll do a community event, and we'll do like a mini community event server for a little bit before Lost Colony comes out. I'm hesitant to ask if you guys think it's gonna get delayed. What's going on over here? I'm gonna go look for the other one. Hey, Lord Dragon, how are you? Wildcard have a lot of stuff to work on. They do. Hey, bears. A song for you. I always had short hair, just decided to grow it. Well, how long is long? 1 inch, 2 inch, buzz cut? Why is it gotta be a freaking mosquito? Dumb! Why would you say that? No. Not 2026. Jackal. Look, I think they seem pretty confident. I think Wildcard is trying to do better with dates. Where was that one? Where was that river that we found? It wasn't here. Was it here? Was it down this way? I don't know. Was it? I think it might have been. Maybe. Is this it? I don't think this is it. This doesn't look like that area where we saw that one. I don't want to deal with the rhino, man. I hate rhinos. They're so toxic. Literally, they're the most toxic things ever. Might have to go kill that rhino. We should see what level it is and just kill the thing if it's a bad level. Freaking rhinos. Where is it? Where is it? The rhino didn't freaking eat it. The hell is it, man? Oh, I think I see color. Nope, that's a turtle. Oh, hi. How level are you? 55? This is vampiric, though. Or at least the mama is. I don't even see the baby. I'm part of me's wondering if I should at least do traits on these, but God, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Only a few days delayed? I think that they're gonna push it really hard to be out before Christmas. Because, like, you have to think that that's 5 weeks away. 5 weeks away until the planned release date for Lost Colony. That is very tight. Oh, I think I see it in there. Do I go for the trait? Baby definitely has a different trait. That's annoying. I feel like the baby should have the same trait. Let me see. Where's that little sucker? Oh, that's a dodo. I actually don't know where the baby is. Oh, now I've pissed this guy off. We just can't have nice things. Alright. Where is your baby? I see... Is that the dodo? Or is that the baby? I think I see the baby. Hold on. I think I see the baby. Exotic bearing. What is exotic bearing? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we definitely gotta kill him, though. They move, bro! I got stuff to do! Like everything's walking in front of me. The party dad is the adopted baby. He kind of blends in, just a little bit. Oh, look at the colors! Look how pretty! Oh, it's pretty though. I can't do nothing about it now. Okay, baby's dead. Ay, ay, ay. Why? I didn't even right click, but it like stuck me in there. All right. Anyways, I do have a bunch of art codes to still give away, guys. So we're definitely going to be doing a giveaway shortly. The new year shortly after. That's me being optimistic. What? Y'all aren't being optimistic? 2026? I definitely don't think anybody needs that except on Angler. Maybe on Anglers, I guess. Anglers it would be useful for. On pearls. I don't know what happened to that 140. Like, it's not coming up unless it was over here. Maybe it was over here at the bottom of this waterfall. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be blue. I could be purple. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this was it, right? This one? I think this is the... Yeah, this is the 140. Yeah. All right. Sweet. All right. Let's tame a 140. I was very mad at something. All right. I'm going to pop the eggs over here, I think. Oh, no. Is it a drakeling? Oh. Oh. Why is it a drakeling? Can you eat that, please? Please don't go off the cliff. She just almost went off the cliff. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll popcorn some eggies here. We'll do two. 2 rock drake eggs. Do you like rock drake eggs? Rock drake eggs. Exotic bearing is good for mantis. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That does actually make sense. I need to put you on my hotbar, though, just as a quick getaway. In case of bad situations. Okay, she likes rock drake eggs. Yes. All right, hopefully this one's not bugged. Like the last one was. Where's the baby, though? Baby. Baby, oh. Baby. Oh, here it comes. All right. What do you want? Flappy flap D. Okay, so this one's not bugged. I don't know if we're going to get in a second feed, though. This is terrifying. But you know what, though? The rock drake egg should be better than the rex egg, so it should take it longer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Element veins. I know what you meant. Come on, baby. In theory, the rock drake eggs will last longer than the rex eggs. Flappy flaps? You like flappy flaps? I like flappy flaps too. This is sus. This is very sus. We've gotten 2 in. And she's still going. I don't like having my back to her, though. Yeah, I think the rock drake eggs are a much better feed. The better quality of the eggs, so like Gigantoraptors, Wyvern, oh my god, I'm getting 3 in. Spin. Spin. Oh, she ate it. And there's still another egg there as well. So we can get 3 in with 1 rock drake egg if we're lucky. Which is really nice. Better than the one-ish. If we were lucky with the other one. Oh, wow. She went back real fast for that. Nice. Good girl. I like that. All right. Come on, baby. Do you want to do a giveaway shortly? Do we have any Xbox people in the house? Any Xbox peeps that don't have Lost Colony? I got giveaway codes still from last weekend. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Yes! A bow, 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 S. Xbox homies in the house. By the way, guys, I think I did figure out why we couldn't get any PlayStation codes, why they didn't give us PlayStation codes. After hanging out in some of the bigger content creator streams, they had PlayStation codes, but they're region-based. So it's much more, like, you have to have more codes to give out because they're region-based, like North America, EU, things like that. So that's why I wasn't given any PlayStation codes, because they are region-based, which is silly in my opinion. I don't know why PlayStation does that, but that's why we only got Xbox and PC. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Well, not everybody. We had a lot of lurkers, though, bears. There could be other people. But yeah, I've got Lost Colony. I think I've got Pyromane still. I think those are the two that I have left. I'll have to check again. But we gave out a bunch of codes last weekend. And tomorrow, we're going to be doing our Pokemon card giveaway stuff. If you missed that, we did do some Pokemon card giveaways last weekend as well. So we're going to... Oh, she finished. Alright, let me go put another eggie down for her. She seems to really like these rock drake eggs. I really like that she likes these rock drake eggs. I'm gonna grab another one of those. Maybe some of those. We'll put down one more rock drake, and then worst case scenario, we put down probably just a Rex. She really likes the rock drake. Go on. Go get it. We might be able to do it with just this rock drake one. If we're lucky. Ma'am? Uh-oh. No. Yeah, we're gonna do card stream tomorrow. Tonight is because I gotta open up the giveaway stuff so that I can send those out on Monday to everybody. Okay. Let's see if this will do it. Come on, baby. Come here. Let me be your mama. Once you have the baby, does the nest go away or does a new baby? Oh, no. No, there's no new baby. It's just like with wyverns or like any other nest creature. Once you tame the baby or take the egg, it's gone. I can't see shit right now. Okay, here's the baby. All right, what do you want? Flappy, flappy, flappy D. Flappy D's. Hi, what's Zimba? How are you? Have you been able to get into the server? I saw that you got yourself the rollback. I added you to the server. So let me know if you can get into Val, and if you can, I'll add you to the other maps as well. Yeah, it is weird, right, Jackal? I was kind of like, this is funky, man. It's funky. Yeah, you do have to kill the mom. Bow, bow, bow. S. Okay, one more, maybe? I don't know how much I'm getting per. I don't think it's 15. I might have to do Rex egg after this. Yeah, she'll take up the spawn. Yeah. Y'all want a Xbox giveaway? Xbox Lost Colony Pass. I'll be dropping a code in chat shortly. Hey, Architect, how are you? Oh boy, here we go. Bow, bow, bow. 97? Oh, shoot, she just finished it. Dang it! Alright, that's okay. We just give her a Rex egg and we should be able to finish it. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Have a Rex egg. Hopefully these don't hatch, because they're freaking incubating in this jungle. Oh, it works. Okay, perfect. I will. I'll then get you added back to the other servers later. Architect, how are you on this fine Saturday? This Extra Life game day. If you guys would like to see me do something funky like wear a onesie, meow, or eat Korean snacks or spicy fire noodles, you can drop a Extra Life donation. We got some really cool incentives. We did a lot of stuff last weekend, but I still have a couple more codes to give away, and I have some Korean snacks, and I still have my spicy fire noodles. We're only like 140 away from spicy fire noodles, though. So, all right, looks like she's gonna go back. Eat that Rex egg. Eat it. Don't you trick me. Don't you trick me. All right, come on, baby. Let's be friends. Cool beans. Let's not talk about beans. I have such bad luck with beans. You know, when they dropped the information on the Ocelot today, I was so nervous because I scoured that image that they released. Because I did agree yesterday that if the Ocelot is breedable, which is for some reason 70% of you think it's breedable, I have to eat a bean. I don't think it's gonna be breedable. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we got it. All right, baby. Woohoo! We got a baby, baby, baby. Ooh. We gotta kill that mommy. Oh. I don't know why y'all think it's breedable. It's way too big to be breedable. Way too big. Now, I don't know. You know, we'll have to take a look at the image that was released, because I'd like to talk about it and get everybody's kind of thoughts. Because they mentioned Titans. And that sounds very interesting. There is a mention of Titans. Which I thought was a very interesting thing for them to talk about. All right, let's go ahead and drop a code in chat for Extra Life. We're gonna go ahead and drop a Lost Colony Xbox. Oh, you know what? I still have Steam's Bob Tall Tales, Xbox Lost Colony, and one Pyromane. That's what I've still got left. So we're gonna drop a Lost Colony because I have many of these Xbox ones. First come, first serve. Whoever uses it gets it. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Lost Colony Xbox peeps. Copy paste that. Claim it. And there you go. All right. Let's go find another one. Oh, let's check the stats real quick. 39 points in a health, 45 points in a food. It's a hungry one. It's a hungry baby. No comment. We're getting really good luck with high levels. Just we had one bugged one, unfortunately. Aw, it's really nice of you, one Simba. Aw. I wish you could have been able to join in sooner, because the start of the season with the events was really, really fun. Working, but oh, you're working? Oh, well, hopefully your work day goes back quick. Working on the weekend sucks. Unless you always work on the weekend, and then you get other days off. Then that's probably okay. But working on the weekend sucks. Work in general sucks. Can we not have one in the swamp, please and thank you, por favor? Pretty please. By the way, community members, I may or may not have dropped a whole... Ooh, it's purple and green. A whole bunch of, level 60. Where's your baby? There's your baby. Your baby is cowardly. Wait, or is that the raptor? I really can't tell. Hold on. Is it exotic bearing again? I think the baby is exotic bearing again. Yeah, I think, or is it the raptor? I cannot tell. Which one is it? Okay, the raptor's exotic bearing. The baby is cowardly. Well, they're low level anyways, so we're gonna let the raptor eat the baby. I'll eat the mum. Oh my gosh, there's Trudons. There's a lot of bad stuff around here, man. Eat the baby. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. Architect, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate that. All right. Do we want to, very quickly, because I don't really want to tame these things over in the swamp. Let's come back over here while we wait for a new one to spawn in like the regular jungle area. And then I want to take a look at the picture of the Ocedon that they've released, or I should say the dossier. Is it the dossier? Because it's totally different than what we've seen before from Ark. It's a new kind of dossier, so to say. All right, we should be safe here, right? I think we're safe. Let me see if I can pull up this image and we can take a look at it together. Let's see. Let me add an image. Or actually, I know exactly what we can do. We can just come pop over here to Extra Life. And let's go ahead and update our thing over here. We're at $55,376 for Extra Life. You guys are insane. Okay, where is this one? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This image. Ha ha ha. There we go. All right. Oh God, it's huge. Wait, why is it so big? I definitely wasn't supposed to be that big. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Let me pop this up here. All right. So, this is the information that they released earlier today for the Ocedon. TikTok, I know you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. It's just the way that I have my OBS set up. I'm so sorry you guys can't see it. Let me do this. Wait, why is my webcam not working here? Huh? Hold on. Huh? What is happening? I've gone done and bugged. Oh, what? What is... Oh? Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, I've gone done and bugged it out. I think I need to... There we go. There we go. This is a little bit better. All right. Let's take a look at this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that. So this is the dossier. It's a little bit hard to see because it's so... The text is very, very small on it. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna supersize it all for us so that we can read it together on YouTube. TikTok, I'm so sorry. So the Ocedon. Project Ocedon has already yielded the ideal apex predator for our people. Experimentation with red element infusion of creatures engineered for hardiness has given us a truly fearsome anthropod that can dominate the Antarctic wastes. This is our big boy Ocedon right here, who you all think is gonna be breedable. I hope it's not breedable. I agree. I don't think that this thing should be breedable. Well, congratulations, Bears. Thank you so much for being a part of an amazing community. And enjoy Lost Colony. You will be able to enjoy this creepy dude shortly. By design, these noble snow beasts. Anybody look at that and think noble snow beast? I don't. I think that thing looks creepy as shit. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, only its creator could love it. These noble snow beasts can be sorted at a distance by adaptation. Each specimen morphologically expresses its most useful genomic trait. The healthiest Ocedon might display a magnificent crest, while the deadliest will flash the longest teeth. Now, this is really interesting. So, obviously, we're familiar with traits. This, though, means that they're actually going to physically look different depending on what they have. So, like, if they're meant to be a fighter, they're going to have longer teeth. If, what does it say? The healthy ones are going to have a giant crest. So, really, really interesting. Process with a red element or something to get babies? Yeah, maybe. Applications. Biotech teams are laboring around the clock to gestate... Wait. I didn't see the word gestate. To gestate and domesticate as many Ocidons as possible. For the day they may be needed to keep a Titan at bay. In the near term, these glorious behemoths will be employed as our peacekeepers and guardians. So these guys are meant to be able to take on Titans. This is very interesting. That means they're going to be really tanky and they're going to do a lot of damage. Huh. I don't like the word gestate. I don't want to eat a bean. No, I thought after Extra Life I would be bean free. I don't want beans after Extra Life. After Extra Life I want to throw them beans in the trash. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see that word earlier. Huh. Ocidon was engineered to procure excessive quantities of cryogenic mucus. Oh, that's an Alpha Carno behind me. Okay, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ocidon was engineered to produce excessive quantities of cryogenic mucus. This foul substance is the creature's greatest weapon. That Alpha Carno is getting really close. I'm gonna have to hold on. I have to relocate to the air. There's an Alpha Carno. Whether rolled into an icy wrecking ball or spit in a shower of bone-chilling slush, any rider will feel unstoppable astride one of these imposing brutal brutes. Our mounted forces will soon become as integral to the defense of this outpost as our shielding. So, there you go. That's the Ocidon. You need the giant stick bug. Unfortunately, the octopuses won. The octopus won the community vote, which I think for Gen 1, it works. I think for Gen 1, it works because there is a whole water biome that I think the octopus would fit very well in. So I'm actually not upset about the octopus winning. I think that it always needs to be a creature that matches the biome. That's my personal opinion. That's my thought. I think that the Megaraptor would have been better suited for the redwoods to be kind of like creepier and scarier. But imagine trying to tame a Megaraptor in the redwoods. Absolute chaos. So, yeah. All right. Well, there's the Ocidon, guys. And again, guys, we're raising money for Extra Life. We've already reached our goal, but there are some very, very fun milestones still to get to. All right. I had a slight issue. There was an Alpha Carno down there. Now that guy popped up behind me as I was talking about the Ocidon, and I was like, it might be a little bit dangerous to stay here. So, I really hope it's not actually breedable. Like, gestation is fine. I can work with gestating. Like, as long as you can't take a mama Ocidon and a daddy Ocidon and make a baby Ocidon, Mystic's Gucci. She don't have to eat no bean. If you get pregnant with one, that is like an entirely different story. Is not breedable though. If you cannot make a baby with two Ocidon parents, Mystic don't have to eat no beans. Wildcard, please and thank you. If you plan to make it breedable, please change your mind. We beg. Are we back over here again? Where are we going? Where are we going, Ark? Going into the trees. Where is this one? Good grief. This one is far. Maybe a real pain in the butt to breed for mutations like the Elderclaw. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. They are trying to make more interesting and unique, like taming and raising methods and stuff like that. And I do think that they should do that because it does get a bit repetitive at a certain point. I know some people absolutely hate the different taming and all that other stuff, but I like it in most cases. I think that they have to always keep in mind, though, that ping and lag is a very serious problem. So anything that has like a timed minigame is always going to be a problem for some people. And as long... Where are we going? We're going all the way across the map for another Gigantor. I think it's over here. Oh my god, why is there an alpha? Theres. Oh. What are you, a 55? I don't see your... Oh, your nest is over here. What's your... Oh, God. Where's your baby? Well, there's your baby. Oh, my God. It's so hard to see. I genuinely... It's so hard to see. Screw it. I don't even care. I don't care. Kill it. Kill it. Is that where we're at right now? Nice. Yeah, so we're about 40,000 away from a 5th TLC, which is really, really cool. I'm sorry, baby. I like new taming methods. The thing is, you have to remember that how things work in single player or on a server that is local to you is very different than how things work when you're playing on a server with high ping. Me, for example, I'm at 330. I live in Korea. I play on a German server. Anybody on official that has the same problem, if you want to play with your friends and you don't live near them, then you're playing on a server that you have a high ping on. Things like the E-Ling, you have to use a trap for. Right? You can't, it would be pure dumb luck to be able to tame an E-Ling with no trap on high ping. When we get into Genesis Part 2, Voidworm, another really perfect example. I couldn't tame them on official. Official PS4 PvE, I could not tame them because of my ping. If I went into single player, I had no problems. But whenever I tried to tame them on the server, I couldn't do it. So if Wildcard can fix those issues and come up with taming methods, or at least find ways to be more forgiving with the taming for people for high ping, I have no problem with it. But I do find it very unfair if somebody wants to play with their friends and they can't actually enjoy the game because they maybe have high ping or slight delay or anything like that, whether you're on console versus PC. It needs to be fair for everybody. That's my personal opinion. So it's a little bit hard to see over here because it's like raining and snowing. All right, where's our? There's no Gigantoraptors. I ate all the Gigantoraptors. That what? They're all gone? Huh? Well, that's disappointing. I guess we gotta check back shortly. Whoops. I didn't think that there was only that many. I'll diggity dog. I guess we can go back to base and check on the creatures that have bred up. Oh, we wait. And the one that we are raising. Now, I have thought about taming bison as a backup. We could tame some bison as well. I think it would be very funny to do the boss fight with bison. That is a very ugly bison. So we can go back to base and get this stuff to tame bison as well. I drove them to extinction. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I need them. We're boss fighting with these buggers. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Oopsie daisies. We're slightly out of Gigantoraptor. Oh, I was wrong. We have spawned in a new one. Yeah, I think as a backup, the bison, and then maybe depending on how far I get with the Dano mutations. Melee is refusing to mutate right now. It's been an absolute pain in the butt. But I've also not had enough time to like sit and breed everything. So I do think that is part of the problem as well. All right, we'll check this one. For a million years until Mystic came along. Look. It's called survival of the fittest. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me more, I want all of the Gigantoraptors. Hello? Gigantoraptor? Why is it gonna be all the way over here? And the boonies. I feel like I'm in the boonies right now. Literally on the edge of the snow. It seems like a terrible place. I see the baby. What are you? Okay. 15. Fragile. Melee frail. Never mind, I was wrong. Melee frail. My bad. Terrible. Not even worth it. See, I haven't been paying attention to the mutable traits at all. I probably have some. I haven't paid attention to. I don't really care too much for traits. I feel like I'm gonna need them though with these guys. Did I not kill the baby? Uh-oh. I don't think I killed the baby. One moment. Need to make sure we kill the baby. Bye-bye. Where'd you go? Where are you? Alright, Ark. Whatever you say. Alright, let's head back to base. Why am I flying back to base? I can just literally go poof, poof, pow. I can go poof, poof, pow back to base. Silly me. Oh, I got cake. What did I get? Taming cake slice. You know, I wonder if this would help with the Gigantoraptors as well. We'll hold on to that. We will hold on to that. I haven't tried that on passive tames. I haven't really messed around with that too much. Yeah, I mean, I know they're useful. It's just I'm an old dog, Jacka. I'm old school. All these new fangled gadgets and bobs and gizmos. It's too complicated for this old dog. She's an old dog. I mean, I guess I'll raise him for right now because the other one that we have, I think, is a female, so at least we can breed. Whee! At least we can breed for mutations with this. There we go. Because you should be a girl. You are a girl. You're meat-bearing. And you are waist-bearing? What is waist-bearing? I don't think I've ever seen that one. What is waist-bearing? What is that? Oh, I was going to check color mutations, wasn't I? What is waist-bearing? What is that mutation? All right. Actually, real fast, so I don't accidentally do anything funky. Let me put those in the Drake. Good morning, Danny. How are you? Taurus. Hello. Thanks so much for the likes. How are you? Good morning, ma'am. Extinction items. Bears. Well, thank you so much for subscribing over here. I appreciate you. I was about to say, y'all better get picked up. There we go. I like lagging out as I hatch eggs. It's always a lovely experience. Danny, did you finish that TV show? Did you finish it last night? I know you were binging it. I meant to message you this morning and ask, but I forgot. I woke up at like 8 a.m. and I went to bed at like 4 a.m. It was terrible. It was terrible. All right, what we got? We got green. So I'm not going for stats. I am going for colors on these guys. So if you see me like ignoring certain mutations, that's why. 2 episodes left. Man, I would have powered through it. I have no control over it. I would power through it. When you got 2 episodes left, you'll enjoy it. It's a good show. It's a very good show. You will enjoy. You, sir, also really don't want to mutate into health, and it's very annoying. I really don't want to do females. All right, let's take a look at these guys. All the stats, but not the colors. Everything but melee. Everything but melee. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Black and white. Black, white, and gray. I think all these are going to be bad. Because they're going to be lower level. Okay. What do we got? Green. Some type of green there. Oh, and then no mutations. It's called Love in the Clouds. It's a Chinese drama. If you like romance, if you like historical Chinese dramas, 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss. Probably one of the best dramas I've ever seen. And I normally watch dramas and then I like lose interest like halfway through. I'm like, this is predictable. This is, the acting's meh. It was good. It was good the whole way through. It kept me like engaged the whole way through. So it's called Love in the Clouds. It's a Chinese drama. You can find it with English subtitles online. Apparently it's Deinonychus now on Netflix. I do recommend it. It's a great, 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 great drama. Absolutely excellent acting. Superb. 10 out of 10. Ooh, we got dark purple. Okay. Brown? Nobody wants brown. Who wants a brown featherlight? That's no bueno. Can you stop giving me the wrong mutations? Give me melee. Oh, look at the purple, though. I might have to raise that just because it's purple. We'll have to look at that. This is a special exception. I kid you not. I have not gotten a single melee mutation on the Danos. It has been absolutely horrendous. They have refused to mutate for me. And it's making me grumpy. My Dano babies don't want to be mutated. They don't want me to make them pretty. Oh, so pretty. 161, 180, 137, 145, 137. I'm gonna throw the otters. So I need to, oh, wait, actually, did I get a mutation? I thought I saw green. Did I see green? I did see green. Is that a color zone? It is not a color zone. I lied. I lied. Put all the others back in there. Alright. I want to see what this purple looks like. You're in the ground, so I didn't know you were a duck. Ooh, I think it's on top of the head. I like that. I know it's dark in here. Danny. I know, I know. I watched 7 in a row, but I knew I needed to sleep. I don't have that self-control. I don't. I can be honest. I don't have that level of self-control. When I got those episodes and I'm that hooked, I don't have that self-control. That's why Mystic has no good sleep patterns. Oh. But no, if you like Asian dramas, definitely check out Love in the Clouds. Really do recommend it. It's very good. It's got action. It's got romance. It's got chaos. It's right up my alley. The egg cracking sound is satisfying. It is until it freezes, and then it's terrible. I swear these things are gonna be the death of me, man. You're all terrible. None of you were what I want. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. All right. I am gonna go get a coffee real quick, guys. If you would like to donate to Extra Life, the link is in, or is at the top of chat. It's also in the description of the stream, along with some incentives. I'm also going to go ahead and drop the link in chat. You guys can make me meow. You can make me put on a onesie. You can make me eat fire noodles. We're about like 140 away from that. Spicy fire noodles, the legit way. June literally sent me a guide on how to eat these. She doesn't trust me that I know the correct way to cook the noodles, but I've been sent a picture reference guide. Danny, yeah, I was on that same struggle bus. I really was. That's why I didn't want to spoil anything for you. I have a question. When trying to get stats, do I put mutable mutations on the one that has the stats or the female? You put it on the one of the stat that you want. So, for example, let me before I go get my coffee. Let me give you an example. Say we're gonna pretend like these two are breedable creatures. All right. I know that they're not, but let me give you an example here. All right, let's say that this Drakeling has 5 melee mutation, or we don't even need 5 melee mutations. Just it has the melee you want. The Drakeling's got the melee you want. This one is just what you're breeding it to. Say it's a female, 0 mutations. You put the mutable trait onto the one that the stat that you wanted to keep going on. If it mutates onto this, you're going to basically get 1 mutation on the base stat. Versus, say, if this one already had 6 melee mutations, and then you put mutable melee on it, it's going to increase your rate of getting 8 melee mutations. If you put it over here, it's more likely to mutate on the lower stat. If that makes sense. You're welcome. It's whatever you want it on. So the thing is, though, is you have to make sure you put it on as a baby. So say these two have a baby. They're both 0, 0. This one, you get a baby that has 2 melee, or like 1 melee mutation, which is 2 points. You need to take that mutable melee and put it on that baby as it's raising, and then you'll breed that back in. And then you'll take it off of the baby, or that one, when you get the next one. And then you'll put it on the new one. So it basically just trickles down the line. You're just going to keep putting it on the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one. You take it off, you put it on. You take it off, you put it on. You take it off, you put it on. But you only need to take it off when you get the next one that you're actually going to be raising on. But be careful, because if they die, you lose that trait. So be careful with that. Yeah. Hope that helps. All right, I am very... By the way, I did hear Syntax say that he's going to be working on an updated breeding guide of his own. So if you guys don't know, he is one of the OG breeders in ARC, and he's actually where I learned to breed from. So I don't know if it's a part of his actual life rewards, or he was just planning on doing it anyways, but he's also a really, really great resource for breeding. So... I don't know when he's going to do that, but I did hear that he was going to do that when I was lurking in a stream earlier. What do you mean, Blade Master? Let me give you a better example. I'm going to use my... I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, mutation? So here I have my 4 mutations into health Megaraptor with my base females, which are those stats. I would only ever put the mutable trait onto whatever I'm breeding back into my line. Breeding Elderclaws. Oh, Lord. I have heard that that is a fun experience. Because of the way that they work. I have heard that that is rather interesting. Like, I did the video and stuff like that, but I just briefly tested the breeding and those things. I didn't really like play around with like mutations and stuff, so good luck to you on that one. Yeah, so if you're talking about mutations, have you watched my breeding video, Blade Master? I have a whole breeding video. But if you're talking about traits... Specifically, I do mention it in the video about traits. You just put the trait on the parent whose stat you want. Ooh. Oh my god, 64 points in melee. I'm impressed. Hot damn. Oh, that's spicy. I like it. I like it. It's spicy. That's impressive. GG. You moved to the treadmill on Danny. Yeah, so if you haven't seen my breeding video, you can definitely check it out. You guys wanted a traits video, and I can't work on one while I'm also working, because I have a day job. I just genuinely don't have the time to go that in depth on a video while also working. I go on vacation at the end of December, and then I have 2 months off, and that is when I usually put out like guides and stuff like that. That's when I did like the breeding one this past summer. And yeah, that's probably when I'll do another video on traits. Will be maybe during winter. Because I'm not a full-time content creator. It don't pay my rent. But yeah. So I will try to do a trait video during winter break. Though I did promise you, I literally a year ago, I said I was going to do a breeding guide for like the beginning of 2025. And it took me like, what, 6-7 months to do, 9 months to do, something like that. So I will attempt to not be that bad this time around. I swear. I mean, but the thing is like, yeah, I mean, you could put them on your female, but I think it's better to put it on the male. It's a lot easier to do it just on the male or like the one that you're breeding back, because it's going to be mutating off of, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, you could put it on the females, but I tend to put it on the males just because it's easier. Because then, yeah, you'd have to get one for each female, and that is tedious. I don't bother with traits. I just breed. I'm old school. This old dog don't like her new tricks. Marcus, thank you so much for subscribing. Anyways, guys, I will be back in a moment. If you'd like to donate to Extra Life, ! Extra Life in chat. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I will return shortly, and then we're gonna go look for some more Gigantoraptors. I got some music for you. I'll be back in a second. Ooh, where's my? There it is. You know what I never realized? How bushy my character's eyebrows are. She got some big old bushy eyebrows. She got big old bushy eyebrows. They're very, in her eyes, there's not much depth to them. They just see into your soul. All right. Beautiful. Sweet, sweet coffee. It's gonna be a long night. Here we go. Na 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 na. We're Gigantoraptors. There are none. There are literally no Gigantoraptors on this map still? Or did it clear? No, there's just none. I'm gonna ask terribly. Anyone mind a dino wipe? Guys, can I do a dino wipe? The fact that I've literally only tamed 2 Gigantoraptors is just, like, disappointing. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Yo, Bears, thanks so much for becoming a member. Aw, welcome. Definitely want these. I don't know how many people are on right now. There's Dodorex. We are going to work up to fighting the Dodorex as well. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we're going to do it. Because I know a lot of people have like really good stuff on the other servers and things like that. We don't. I don't bring anything over from my other playthroughs, but I do want to work up to fighting the Dodorex. I think it would be really funny, actually. Maybe I'll have the community members all fight the Dodorex on like something really spicy. What would be like a spicy creature for people to fight the Dodorex with? What do you guys think? They gotta fight the Dodorex with some like weird, unique creature. I didn't realize how heavy these freaking rock drake eggs were. Good grief. Okay, that got picked up. I'm a little bit fat. Nobody said anything, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do a dino wipe. All right, dino wipe. Hopefully we get some Megaraptors now. Megaraptors? Gigantoraptors. I got words. Pelagornis? You think they should fight him with Pelagornis? A big muffin. I haven't had McDonald's in a bit. You do got a green name. And in Discord, if you connect your account, it'll be like a pinky color, like a pinky shiny color. Remembers. All right, let's get ourselves some freaking Gigantoraptor, shall we? Hello, Ark. How are there? Do we break Gigantoraptors? I just did a dino wipe. What do you mean? Hello? There's no dinos. Oh, there's a moth. Figure out who you sound like, and I think it's Ray from Fortnite. But a little less high pitch. I tried Fortnite once and hated it, so I don't know who Ray is, but I'm hoping that's a compliment. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Hopefully. I know. It is the second extinction. I killed all the Gigantoraptors and then I wiped the server. There's nothing. Ark? I'm concerned. Let's go to the plateau over here. I'm slightly concerned about the fact that I did a dino wipe and there is literally nothing. This is like single player spawns, man. There's a Megaraptor. That's literally it. There's nothing. Did the most recent patch, because they put out a patch earlier. There's another Megaraptor. There's some moths. There's a Bronto. How do you join the Ark server? So, Bears, you're in Discord, right? I think you are. If you're not in Discord, you need to join Discord and then connect your account so that way you have the members role, the Ark, or I should say just the YouTube members role. Your name will change color and it'll be like a shiny pinky, light pinky purpley color. And then go to Ark server rules, read the rules, react. You'll get the server, what is it? Role. And then you can fill out the whitelist application. I'll get you added after the stream. That's how you do it. Whee! Tell me I'm crazy. Or tell me I'm not crazy. And that the spawns are coming back exceptionally slow. Like... I don't know if I've ever seen the spawns come back this slow after a dino wipe. Single player? Yeah. Server? No. Did they fuck up dino wipes? You know what? Now's a really good time to check. I saw that there was an admin panel update. Did they, like, what have they done to the admin panel? Now it's AP light mode. Is there, like, a paid version of this now? Is that why we don't have, like, the same stuff as we used to? No, there's 5 people online right now. There's 5 people online. One Simba's here, Tails here, Cece's here, Almond's here. Maybe do another dino wipe? I'm scared to do another dino wipe. I've never seen it come back this slow. On single player, abso-freaking-lutely, because single player spawns are terribly bugged. But I do know that there's been like 2 updates today. I know the server is up to date. Yeah, this is pretty, it's slowly starting to come back in. But this is pretty slow. Holy moly. I could try the dino wipe through the admin panel, but I'm kind of scared to. Like, it's really slow. We got a horse. And nothing else. Ark? Did they look up dino wipes? I've never seen it do this. Oh, we got a ghost. Oh wait, no, that's my Drakeling. I thought it was a ghost dino down there. I'm a little bit concerned about this. I've also never played with this. Does it work? Yeah. Pony's gone. Methinks dino wipes are broken. Yeah, but okay, if I do a server restart, I have to kick everybody off. So I don't like to do that. Like, it's really unfair to do that to everybody. That's why I try not to do it too often. We have like daily restarts, but outside of that, I try not to. I think they might have done dino wipes. I think they fucked up dino wipes. I don't remember it ever being this bad. Okay, well, there's Bronto. That's progress. Let me get him up real quick. A little bit better. No, I won't do that. No, I'm playing legit. Just because I have admin commands and abilities doesn't mean that I want to cheat. Okay, those are looking a little bit better. We're getting some more Danos up there. It's still just feeling very empty post dino wipe on a server. Megaraptor. Percoptodon. 1 Bronto. 2 Brontos. 2 Doeds. I don't know. I could be crazy. I could be wrong. I normally only do dino wipes when community members ask me to. But I think there's a very real possibility the dino wipes might be bugged. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I just want the colors. I just want the pretty colors. Ooh, you're pretty. Come with me. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you. Alright, so that's still bugged from yesterday, I think. That was the one that I grabbed. Was that it? Just the 2 nests? Oh, no, there's one back here. I wonder if the updates earlier broke things. Because it's kind of looking like that. Still no Gigantoraptors. That's no bueno. Well. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Maybe we'll do another giveaway in about an hour. I have a bunch of codes, but I'd like to see some extra life donations before I give out more codes. I do have some more codes to give away. I've got Xbox Lost Colony, I've got Steam's Bob Tall Tales, and I got Steam Pyromane still to give away. So, gonna get them extra life donations. It's for the kids. And Mystic suffering. You guys can make me eat beans. Beans and spicy. I have to eat a bean and spicy fire needles when we hit the next thing, which is gonna be 5,500. Ugh, lovely. Lovely. I'm only collecting Dino eggs right now because I want pretty colors. Pretty colors. Wee. Give me them colors. Anyways. Maybe we gotta go hang out in the jungle to encourage some spawns, similar to how spawns work in single player. I've just aggroed the whole army of Danos onto my bum. Oh my god. I've literally aggroed the whole army of Danos. Yep. Hello? Can we fly? Game? We good? No, okay. Ark? Are we okay? What is, are we okay, Ark? No. We would eat the noodles after the beans so that I don't have to have the taste of the beans in my mouth anymore. I would hate to eat the fire noodles and then have to eat a bean. Because then I wouldn't know if it's bad, and then I would have to swallow rotten egg. And I'm gonna be really honest, I don't want to swallow rotten egg. That sounds like a surefire way to make myself sick. Oof, the beans are brutal. I can't believe I got another rotten egg one yesterday. Tomorrow. I don't want to have one tomorrow. Yesterday. I really hope Ocedons are not breedable. I hope. Alright, we'll pop these in here. But now, we won't be eating noodles or beans until we hit 5,500. 5,500! Oh, let me do that. I guess we can go hang out in the jungle and see if we can encourage a spawn. I don't really think there's anything else that we can do to encourage spawns right now. It's dead. I think that they actually might have busted dino wipes. I mean, it's looking better over here. It is looking a little bit better. But it's taking a hot minute to have some creatures spawn back. Normally it doesn't take that long on servers. This is like single player pain. But yeah, I don't want to do any server restarts because for server restarts you have to kick everybody off the server. I can't do that. I don't like to do it. That's why I don't do server ads while I'm like live or anything like that, because then I have to take the whole server down, add somebody, bring it back up. If their ID is wrong, then you gotta do it again. I'd say like 25% of the time IDs are incorrect as well, so multiple. The Dodo Rex is here. Is he in the swamp? Question, because I've only ever seen the Dodo Rex in the swamp. Is that the only place he's spawning on, Val? Does he spawn other places as well, or does he just spawn in the swamp? Is he just a swamp spawn? Whee! We're going up, up, up. It's that is a very green Deinonychus. Let's see if he's over here. Whee! Oh, Mr. Dodo Rex. I hear. Yep, he is here. I don't see him. I see the Rhino. I hear the Dodo Rex. I hear him breathing. I don't see him though. Hello? Sir? Sir? The Rex? Is that the Rex? Hello? Stay in the base when he spawns? Oh, he's not that bad. Dodorex? Hello? Are you invisible? I'm gonna get set on fire any moment. I know it's gonna happen. I can't see anything because of the trees. Where is he? Hello? The Rex? Oh, there he is! Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. I love Furious Sundead, man. Furious Sundead's so fun. He's fine, Danny. He won't come get you, I promise. I promise. He's nice. He's friendly. He'll just stay in the swamp. That's the only place I've seen them spawn so far is in the swamp. On Val. Has anybody gone for zombie wyverns? I know some of our community members have. I took our extra life server from last weekend and I turned it into Scorched so they could go get zombie wyverns if they wanted to, and then the other wyvern eggs as well. Just until the server expires. Has a very pretty tappy. Very, very pretty tappy. I'm gonna come up here and sit here for a minute, and hopefully this will help encourage some Gigantoraptor spawns. Are any coins still in here? Nope. Somebody stole the coins. Go ahead and pick that up then. Da-da-da. 3 times yesterday. GG. Aw, Danny, it's safe. Don't you worry. I think the drunken pumpkin should take that on as a challenge. I'll get drunk and go fight the Dodo Wyvern or the Dodorex. I think that's a great tribe community building experience if everybody goes and fights a Dodorex or a Dodo Wyvern together. So. Where is my... There it is. My lips are dry again. My lips get really dry while I stream. Alrighty, so we have the news about the Ocidon. They obviously told us also about the octopus. While I'm sitting here waiting, we're gonna go ahead and pull up the other picture. Not that one. I'm looking for not that one. Finding images is so hard sometimes. Not that one. This one. So this is the octopus we're getting. So yeah, I think that this is a really cool creature for us to get for Genesis. I think that thing is gonna look really neat in Gen 1. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think this is gonna look super cool in Gen 1. It's gonna look super neat. Dodo Wyvern is on Scorched and only on Scorched. Yeah, you have to go to Scorched for Dodo Wyvern. And Dodo Rexes don't spawn on Scorched. Yeah, it's only on Scorched. Ooh, nice. I do think Taito said something about he tried to fight it and he lost some gigas, but I think he killed it. I think. I know he's fought a bunch of hordes. Daddy doesn't like fire, I think. But yeah, so this is the Paleo Octopus. This is our new creature that's coming with Gen 1, which I would say Gen 1 is likely to come out maybe March, February, March-ish. I think they're probably going to go for March, most likely. Would be Gen 1. So it'll be really interesting to see how this thing comes out. I think it's going to look super cool, especially with the colors. If it's tameable, if it's breedable. I don't know anything about it, but I think it's going to look really, really neat. So yeah, that's some of the teasers we've gotten. I'm actually just going to briefly check and see if they've updated the drive with any information. I don't think that they have, but they might have. I looked earlier before stream, and I didn't see anything. I think a lot of the images that they're releasing, they're keeping just to the content creators that they're giving it to, or maybe to the community crunch. Where's the Lost Colony stuff? Yeah, they still haven't updated that that video that they gave the bigger content creators in their drive yet, at least that I can see. They don't have anything. Oh, Extra Life? No, that's last year's Extra Life. Creatures, concepts. We've got the Octodon is in there. But that's it so far, I think. Dossiers. Okay, so that picture with the Octodon and the red image, that is the dossier for the Octodon, by the way. That is the official dossier for it. I don't really see any other images. For those of you wondering what I'm doing right now, when ASA came out, they basically released a Google Drive where they share information with anybody who wants to look it up. And so like all the images that they release, the concept, the dossiers and stuff like that, and sometimes videos are in there, and all their logos and stuff. And so I'm peeking around, seeing what I can find. Let's see. Collabs, audio, assets. I think that's just like, that was back from before they even released ASA. Yeah, they haven't added anything. They haven't added any of the new stuff yet. So, oh well, we gotta wait to see more. We gotta wait. Dodo Wyvern is only on Scorched. Yeah, it's only on Scorched. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you couldn't see me. Sorry, guys. Hi. All right, let's pop back over here, see if we can find some Gigantoraptors. Hopefully the game will stop bugging out on me. What we got? Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? What is this? What is with the spawns? I think that they actually might have bugged spawns. There's no reason that there shouldn't be any. Okay, and it just walked in. My luck is turning. Ooh, let's go. Bruh, how do we have no Gigantoraptors? You were freaking kidding me right now. Am I like... Oh, we have a Gigantoraptor! Oh, it was just bugged, because I don't know. It was just bugged. We have a Gigantoraptor! Let's go! Let's get it! Alright, let me go ahead and turn this music off. Da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. I'm really surprised no one said how much to go up and punch the Dodorax. I used to like to see me do stuff like that. Where... Is it like... Oh, it's literally like right there. What are you? 45. You are a beautiful color, though. What? Oh, your baby, of course, is hideous. Beautiful health, though. I might need that. I might need to tame this. I might need that in my life. I might need that beautiful health stat. Aw, man. Oh, jeez. Compies. I'm literally stuck inside of the compies. Stupid compies. You buggers. How much to kill it? I don't have any means to kill it. That's the thing, Cracky Jack. Do you see me? I got a green pickaxe and a primitive sickle. I don't even have any weapons. What do you mean kill it? I ain't got nothing to kill it with. What do you mean? I ain't got nothing. I'm poor. I think I'm gonna try and lure it down over to the other side. Drop off these eggs. I'm so heavy with these eggs right now. What do you mean kill it? Sacrifice my dreadmare. Try to kill it with the dreadmare? Try to kill it with the dreadmare, but not sacrifice my dreadmare. $50 for extra life? Because there's also a possibility that I get set on fire and that I do end up dying to it and sacrificing said dreadmare. That is a possibility as well. I think it's only going to need one. It's probably not going to need more than one. Oh, I can move so much faster now. This is beautiful. All right, go get it. I want that mutable health. Hello. Eat it. Come on. You bum. Oh, you're a bum. $50 extra life donation. I go attempt to kill it with my pony. This is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. I could get set on fire. I could get rhinoed. This is a terrible place. Terrible things shall happen. There we go. Why couldn't you be purple? Why you gonna be red? Flappies, flappy, flappy. Only 29% for a level 45? Yikes. Hello, little ostrich. Well, the good news is I should be able to get 3 feeds in. Or 3 interactions. At least 2, if this thing stops going for a freaking walk around the world. All donos are for extra life, though. Don't donate to me, donate to extra life. That's what we're raising money for. It's for the kids! Okay, what do you want? Flappies? Flappy? Flappy D? Moss chops? You're not involved in this. Do you mind? Come on, one more. What are we at? I think it's gonna need 2 more interactions. So yeah, we're gonna have to have part of that egg. Come on. Quickly. Come on. Baby. Anytime this year. Yes. Good baby, quickly. Spin. A. I know, right, Kay? That is like, I think that's 207. 207's a beautiful color. Yep. I know, you definitely need a 150 with that color. I love that purple. It's beautiful. By the way, I got sent the running animation for the Chibi today. It's starting to come together. And some slight minor changes to it, though. But it's almost ready. I think it'll be ready next week. For sure. Alright, come on. One more, bro. Why are we walking around? Come here! Come on. Baby. Baby. Yes, good baby. What do you want? Spin? A. Yay! Alright, sweet. We got our immutable health, which is going to be nice. And then we need to kill that. Moss chops make such weird noises. Oh, she's beautiful, though. God, she is so pretty. Why didn't your baby have your colors, huh? I would have totally bred that in. I would have 100% bred that in for the colors. Alright. Let's go find another one. That we... By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you are new here, if you like Ark, if you like taming ostriches, struggling. I don't know if it's like past here. It looks like it might be. All right, Let's go this way. But yeah, that is a beautiful purple. I don't think it's down here. I think it's gonna be on the other side. This one's gonna be hugging the cliff? Or is it gonna be like way over there? Is this gonna be like way on the edge of the snow? Uh-oh. Is it underneath me or is it above me? Oh, it's right there. What do we got? 15. Well, that's exceptional. Exceptional. What are you? Cold? Cold? I'll show you cold. Oh, I've gone done pissed off everything. Alright, well, YOLO. Oh, that's right, we were gonna tame bison. I forgot about that. You broke my ghillie pants! You biscuit? Curiosity. Oh, look, I found a pumpkin that nobody's found yet. Oh, surprise. I told you guys there were pumpkins that had money in them. I told you. Y'all hadn't found all the pumpkins. I was very confident in that. I was very confident. Our current event on the server is a scavenger hunt for those pumpkins. And they've all got coins in them that people can use to buy and trade and sell stuff. So. I had a bunch of people say, oh, everybody got all the pumpkins already. No, 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 no. I put like 500 pumpkins out. I put a lot of pumpkins out, man. And I put more out today. I probably put out like 100 or 200 more down in Aberration. There's many pumpkins. Many. Many. Where would I be if I was a Gigantoraptor? A 150 Gigantoraptor with a baby. That is purple. A beautiful 207 purple. Ew. Oh, you're ugly. 95! Where's your baby? Where's your baby at? Hmm? Hello? Your baby is like a banana. It's warm. It's a warm banana. It's Big Bird! It's Big Bird! It's ugly. It's ugly. It's an ugly banana bird. Somewhere on the island? Probably. Probably. Elderclaw. Where did Mama go, though? I think she went off the cliff, right? Where'd you go, Mama? There you are. Jeez, man. Oh, jeez. Now we've pissed off the trike. You died? You're only at level 95. Oh my, what did you just do? I just got yoinked by a freaking trike. That's what happens. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by a level 95. Look at this. Look at this. I'm being bullied. My goodness. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. All right. Oh, well, that was easy. You're not very pretty. Why are you a level 50? Skillet. Where's your baby? Did your baby fall off the cliff? That is a terrible place for a nest, by the way. I don't even see the baby, unless that's it. Is that it? I think it's a dodo or a juvenile parasaur. I'm assuming its baby fell off the cliff. Oh, there goes the Deinonychus. Is its baby down here? I don't even know where the baby is. I don't even see it. How have I been? I've been good. Busy. Good. Raising money for Extra Life, being spicy, as usual. Yeah, I don't even see the baby. I don't even see a baby here. There's a baby. This baby's still alive. Just don't know where. Oh my god. Okay, you're dead. Oh, let me out! Eek. Alright, baby is over here? Is baby in the mesh? I wonder. Is baby in the mesh? Because that could be a problem. Oh, you bum. Leave me alone. I think baby's in the mesh, actually. That's baby parasaur. I think the baby's in the mesh. Or it's bugged in the nest. Oh, baby's picking over here now. Oh, there it is. That's it, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Woo! Found it. Goodbye, little one. So sorry. I think it had already fallen off the cliff. That's a horrible place for a nest. It's so easy for the parent or the baby to walk off. How you doing, Eve? Eve Dwyer? Oh, how's it going? I really wish that YouTube would get rid of the ats again. I don't like the at names. It's oh no, we killed them. All right, I guess we go tame some bison. Let's go back to base and get the stuff to tame bison while we wait for more Gigantoraptors to spawn. Ay ay ay. The struggle. The struggle today. Yeah, just do that. Hello? Omni tool? Omni? I love how consistent the Omni tool is sometimes. Ah, the struggle. This is gonna be harder than I thought it was. Because, like, I don't know. Normally, I feel like there's Gigantoraptors everywhere. But apparently today, there's none. The thing is bison are okay. Bison are alright. I think they're cool creatures, but I haven't used them for a boss fight because I know that the knockback is pretty good, and they're really tanky. But let's put this stuff in here for right now. Grab that. I'm gonna save that for another one of our guys. I have tranks somewhere. I just gotta find them. I got kibble. I got lots of kibble. I've had this kibble for ages, man. I think, yep, tranks are in there. Can you shoot off the back of a dreadmare? Like a griffin? Like, can you use a rifle off the back of a dreadmare? I don't know if I've ever tried that. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing. Can you do that? I don't know if I've ever tamed anything off the back of a dreadmare. I feel like you shouldn't be able to. Let me grab more tranks. With this rifle, it shouldn't take too much. Kibble. And then let me grab some stone. And then And one of these. And one of these. Beautiful. Is the Lost Colony event gonna be Christmas themed? Are you talking about like for the server? I had some ideas today. So I was cooking up ideas for Lost Colony server stuff. And I'm not sure, because what I think would be really fun, I don't think some people would enjoy. So I have to do something that everybody would enjoy. And, what did I see down there? What the hell was that? Hello? What? I saw something like moving around. I gotta do a little bit more cooking. I got time to cook. So I gotta cook a bit more. Alright, let's find some bison. Yeehaw, here we go. Whee! So we'll see. Well, I'm not 100% certain yet what we're gonna do for Lost Colony. Because it's hard, because like, with like Ragnarok and Val, we already kind of know what to expect with the maps. With Lost Colony, all we know is it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be a snowy map. So I don't really know. We know it's gonna be cold and snowy. Cold and snowy with creepy creatures and zombie things. I don't know. I am unsure what to expect. What do you guys expect from Lost Colony? I think that this is a really interesting idea, because I want to know what everybody thinks is going to come with Lost Colony. Like, what do you guys expect it to be like? What are we expecting? I'm thinking, if you've played Gen 1, and you know the snow biome in Gen 1, and those blizzards that come through and steal your vision and all that other stuff, I'm thinking we might get some stuff kind of like that. What do we got? You are... I can't see you. A 55. Oh, you're the baby. Oh, what are you? 135. Okay. Not too bad. So, I'm not really sure. Yeah, but it's hard to come up what's a Christmas event. They already do raptor claws. So, like, how do you make it Christmas event, right? Also, not everybody really celebrates Christmas. Like, Christmas event is... Oh! Shit and caboodle! Mystic undone fudged. Come on. That almost went really bad. But you have to keep in mind that there's already going to be the Winter Wonderland event, which basically brings in raptor claws and gift giving and drops and stuff like that. So I don't think I need to do that. And that's really what you think of when you think of Christmas and winter and stuff like that. So I don't really think there's anything that I could add to that. Yo, Tater, what's up? How are you? How you doing? Oh, God. What is this hitbox with this Dreadmare, though? Because good grief. Ah, I'm scared. No, I'm a chicken. No! No, 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 no! Not again! Mommy! Mommy, 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 mommy! Come here, pony. Pony, 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 pony. Oi! 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 But yeah, so I don't think that there's anything that I could add to a winter event that doesn't already exist as a winter event. Okay, there we go. It's dead. Do we want to tame the 135? I feel like we can find better than 135, right? I feel like we can. Why am I killing these other ones? I should just be going for high levels. Oh, it's because it's only going to show me that one now. All right, let's go this way. Maybe we find another one. I forget that this could do that, isn't it? That's why I was killing it. My brain is totally braining well today. I am braining exceptionally well. Yo, 859, happy Saturday. How are you? Happy Extra Life Game Day. I've had some fun reveals for Extra Life so far. What is going on over here? We got an 85 and a 85. Wait. An 85 Serrato, 85 Bison, and another 85 Bison. Everything over here is level 85. Why is it all level 85? Are you level 85? No, you're 90. I don't quite understand what's going on over here. I don't quite know. What do these different attacks do? Wind blades. Oh, I like that. What's the cooldown on that? Ooh, I've got a Drakeling thing too. What's the cooldown on that? I don't have a timer. Oh wait, I see it. Left control and left click. What does that do? What does this do? Hello? Run. Run. You better run. Oh, that was the wrong one. Order of Hate is left control and right click. I can't see. Let me get some Drakeling loot real quick. I don't use these guys nearly enough. Can you shoot on the Dreadmare? I cannot. No, you cannot. I thought that you couldn't. It makes sense that you can't. I do agree with that. You shouldn't be able to shoot off the back of them, because then people would rather go with those sometimes maybe than the Griffins. What I need to do. Hello? There we go. Thank you. Oh, those are the same ones, aren't they? Is it just that one attack? You biscuit! I don't like you! You suck! These things suck, man! I don't like them! Oh my god, it's coming! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There you go. Get dead. Where's the other one? I'm stuck! Okay, this is a terrible idea, man. There you go, Belly. Spicy Saturday! There we go. There we go. Alrighty. A little bit spice in my life. Was there a baby over here as well? Hopefully not. Maybe though. What's that? I hope that's not a baby. It is. It's literally their baby. What is that over there? Is that an Alpha Rex? I think it might be an Alpha Bone Rex over there or something. Most idea I've heard is pick them up and drop them in a trap. Oi, oi, oi. They're grumpy buggers, aren't they? How are you doing today, 859? Whee! Oh, boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. All right, It's ugly, which means it's probably gonna be like a 150. If only I could win the lottery like that. If only the lottery was that easy. How? How did I even do that? What? Are you mad at me? Oh, you can go off the cliff. Oh, God. How did you get pissed at me? So already, come here. Off the cliff. Why are you mad? The other one doesn't give a flying hoo-ha. How did I do that? I'm impressed with myself right now. I don't normally leave myself speechless, but when I do, it's because I have somehow guessed. Why are you pissed at me? What did I do? Why are you mad? Who pissed in your freaking cereal this morning? Homie, I just gotta build a trap real quick. Like, just let me build my trap. Oh, you bum. We're never allowed to have nice things. Why are we running around? Can you just take a breath and breathe? Okay. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hmm. All right, that's the fun part. Yahoo! Where'd he go? Hello? Sir? You better not have fallen off the cliff. Knowing my luck, it fell off the cliff. Hello? Mr. Buffalo? Mr. 150? You went off the cliff, didn't you? Absolute freaking raging biscuit. Are you down there with the other one? Where did you go? What is it? Is that a dead aloe? What is a dead aloe or something? What is going on? I'm so confused. Where did it go? Like, I know it's brown and hard to see, but like, it's not invisible. I mean, it could be. You never know. It went off the cliff. It absolutely did. Drinking some coffee. Got another 12-hour workday. I am so sorry. I hope the day goes by very quickly for you. And that is it a lovely day. Where is this buffalo, man? I think it's... Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. I think we can actually lead it back up, maybe. Hey, homie. Let's go. Yep, come on, come on. Angry, overgrown cow with anger problems. Come on. Baby. All right. I don't know if the trap is gonna work. It's a little bit small for it, but we're gonna try. No. You. Yes. How did you get up here? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? You? Oh God, there's another. What is this? What is this? Where are they coming from? They're coming out of the woodwork. What are you? You weren't here before. 55. Burn! You stupid cow! Yeah, you trying to hit me? You're gonna miss. If I try and knock this thing while these guys are around, it's gonna be a terrible experience. It's not gonna go well. I already know it. I'm gonna get freaking yeeted off the cliff. But these are gonna be my backups, because you guys, if I had waited an hour, Bison would have won yesterday. So, all right, that one's dead. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing to me. Okay, no more surprise bison, right? Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. All right, let's knock out a 150, shall we? You got any friends? Better not. Hello. Of course, you have to be non-colored. Why am I not surprised? Oh, I'm glad that I can make the day better for you, 859. Oh, it's very nice of you to say. My goal is just everybody, you know, leaves a little bit more cheerful than when they came in, even if it's because I've done something dumb. So I need to aim for the top of your head. Is that? Oh, that was easy. That was very easy. All right, mutable melee. Well, don't mind if I do. A little bit of mutable melee in my life never hurt nobody. I don't know how much it's gonna take. I'm doing this without pants. I do most things in Ark without pants. All right, not too bad. Our first bison down, and it's a 150. Ironically, our Gigantoraptors have been a high level, but few and far between. And we had one that just was super bugged. And now we got a nice brown cow. Brown cow. Cows go moo. Ba-da-ba-boom. So, hopefully this doesn't take too much kibble. I didn't bring narcotics. Am I gonna need narcotics? Depending on time, I might have to pop back to base and grab some narcotics. We'll see what the first feed gives it. How much. Because I don't know. Anyways, guys, what do you think about the extra life reveals so far? I don't know how many. I know a lot of you are waking up and maybe you didn't find out about it last night. But Wildcard gave some early release content to some of the bigger content creators that were streaming for extra life earlier. And I'll go ahead and pop up one of the images on screen for you guys to see. So this is from the Ocedon. And the Ocedon dossier has been released. Let me make it smaller so you guys can see it. We read through it a little while ago, but this is basically the dossier for the Ocedon. And yeah, it's interesting. They talk about them being able to defend against Titans, which I am very curious about now. Because if you can defend against Titans with them, are there Titans in Lost Colony? Because the only Titans that we know of are on extinction. So, what does that mean for Lost Colony? What does that mean for Ark? I don't know. It's amusing Cubo. I know Taicha was calling it that. I didn't know what he was talking about at first. I was like, Cubo? What do you mean Cubo? And then I remember this guy. Yeah, he's an interesting creature. And they're actually, what I think is really interesting is the fact that they're going to actually, if you look in the center area, the note information, they are going to visually look different based off of like what they're like better in, such as health or fighting. If they're a fighter, they're going to have bigger teeth. If they're a healthy guy, they're going to have a bigger crest. So really, really interesting information here on them. It doesn't say that they're breedable, but it does say that you will, that there's going to be biotech teams are laboring around the clock to gestate and domesticate as many Ocedons as possible. So domesticate obviously means taming. I think we're actually going to be good. I don't think we're going to need any narcotics for this guy. Domesticate would be taming. Gestate means giving birth, but I don't know if they're going to be breedable. Because obviously reapers, you gestate. You don't necessarily get pregnant with them, or you don't breed them. So I hope they're not breedable, because then I have to eat a bean. Because I did promise I'd eat a bean if they're breedable. I don't know. Oh, Bonsai, you want more reaper-like creatures? Well, this is going to be an interesting one. We don't know. I mean, technically, Bonsai, rhinos are like that. Rhinos are kind of like reapers. They just do it to a creature rather than to you. This doesn't look like it would be one of those. But it's definitely going to be something that obviously spawns naturally in the wild. We're going to have them spawning on certain maps in 10 days on the 18th of November. They're going to be spawning for a limited time on certain maps. Val is one of them. It's going to be an interesting creature. But the fact that it mentions fighting, like, for the day they may be needed to keep a Titan at bay. That means they're Titan fighters, which means they're going to have a lot of health. They're going to have a lot of melee. But I'm not 100% certain, really, beyond that. Because normally, the dossiers give information, clues to how you would tame them. This dossier does not. So it's keeping it pretty quiet on exactly what you're going to have to do to tame them. Since this is talking about, like, experiments, I'm wondering if there's going to be some type of thing where, like, you have to gather a bunch of different special resources or something like that in order to, like, appease them. I don't know. But it's going to have to be something that is available in base arc, or they're going to have to add something in 10 days. I wonder. I'm also wondering if the reason that they're adding them on the 18th is to do some early testing to try to maybe figure out what they maybe want to adjust before Lost Colony comes out on a wider scale. Because usually, like, I don't know how many people they have that test things, but, like, normally after a new creature comes out or, like, new game mechanics are added, once mass testing begins by, like, players playing it, then a lot of, you know, bugs and issues or adjustments need to get made. So I'm wondering if they're using us kind of, like, to test it. I don't know. Because it seems interesting, the fact that it's going to be used as a way to deter Titans. So I'm thinking maybe there's going to be Titans on Lost Colony. Or something that they have planned for the future. But the fact that they specifically mentioned Titans in the dossier makes me think that there might be Titans on Lost Colony. What do you guys think? Do you think there's going to be Titans of some sort? New Titans, existing Titans, like the Desert Titan, the Forest Titan, the Ice Titan? The Ice Titan makes sense. It's going to be an icy map. Or do you think we're getting a different Titan? We're getting a new Titan. That would be very interesting if we're getting a new Titan. If it's tameable, like the other ones are, that could really shake things up for PvP. Maybe this is where the Titans came from. Maybe. Yeah, but that's a mod, Blade Master. A lot of modded creatures are nothing like the actual game. It has nothing to do with wild. If Wildcard made the mod, it would be something different. But I don't think they're ever gonna make. Titans are also time limited. They will starve to death, so you don't get to keep them without using mods. You think new Titans? Maybe a giant zombie Titan for the icy wastelands? Because we already have an ice Titan. We have the ice Titan, the forest Titan, the desert Titan. I can't imagine seeing the desert Titan and the forest Titan there. That would be kind of weird, right? Based off of what we know of Lost Colony. It might be a bit weird for those ones to be there. But it would also just be kind of strange to only have the ice Titan there. And obviously the King Titan on Extinction. Ooh, a Blood Titan. Okay, I like that theory. Red element. Yeah, the talk of the red element. Let's not think creepy blood element infusion things going on. I like that theory. I'm wondering if they're also going to bring in a variation of the Desmodus. So if you guys are unfamiliar with ASE, for Fjordur, we got a bat called the Desmodus Draculae, and they would create the Sanguine Elixir. And I would be shocked if we didn't get a variation, if not the Desmodus, with the map as well. Because it just seems like it would fit really well there, right? Based off of what we know. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that thing is a Titan because it says it's used to keep Titans at bay. And they would call it a Titan in the... That's the dossier for it. They would call it a Titan in there. Yeah, I kind of get that as well, Eve. It's, I don't know how I feel about the ice features to it because the ice biome is brutal, man. The snow biome is always brutal, especially to start out. And I'm thinking, so I mentioned this earlier, but one mini theory I have is that we're going to see some of the Gen 1 snowstorm effects. If you played Gen 1, if you played Gen 1 and you did like the missions in the ice, occasionally like there was that whole area that was constantly a blizzard and you couldn't see and it was just miserable to traverse. I'm wondering if there's going to be stuff like that here. I think there will be. Well, I mean, what I'm thinking is, so kind of like what they did with the Meguana and the meowing, they'll do like some type of variation. Desmodus zombilus. Zombodus Draculae. Would it be something like that? Zombodus Draculae. Zombilicious Draculae. Would it be something like that? Now, I do know that it was about would it be 11 hours ago? 11 hours ago. I watched on Syntax stream. They gave him a video and it has kind of like this story element from Rockwell, Edmund Rockwell. I didn't get to see the whole thing, but you can go back and watch the stream. It's from 11 hours ago. I don't know if he's still live. But it had some type of story element to it. And it was really interesting. It was like a letter from Rockwell or something like that. Yeah, Gen 1 or Gen 2 was before I became a content creator, so I don't even have any content on Gen 1 or Gen 2. Because I started making content on Arc after I quit Official, and I played Gen 1 and Gen 2 on Official. I played PvP for Gen 1. Yeah, PvP for Gen 1, and then actually when Gen 2 came out, I was playing PvE. I came back to Official because Kev convinced me to, I think. I think it was Kev who convinced me to, yeah. Or it was a different friend. Was it Kev? Maybe it wasn't Kev. Maybe it was a different friend who convinced me to come back and play PvE Official with some of their friends. And, but it was on a European server. I don't know. It was so long ago. My brain don't remember that far back. I just know I was on PvE Official for Gen 2. So it's so the thing about Genesis 1 and 2 is that they're very, very different maps than what you're used to. Rather than, you know, collecting tributes to do boss fights and artifacts to do boss fights, you have to do missions to get enough points to do the boss fight. It's good if you have a good connection. If you have high ping and a bad connection, the missions can be terrible. A lot of people had issues with crashing. A lot of people had issues with the missions just bugging out. And some of the missions are literally impossible nearly to do in single player solo. And I do think that they need to tweak a lot of that. There was definitely quite a few missions that would crash or just be impossible to do solo. They were just too hard. So I'm hoping that they spend a lot of time on Gen 1 and Gen 2 and tweaking those problems and taking in that feedback from the community and making things playable, because that would be my biggest complaint. I love Gen 1 and Gen 2. I actually love the whole, I love some of the missions. Some of the missions are just really fun to do, and you get loot from doing them, which is awesome. But some of them are impossible to do solo, and some of them are possible to do if you have lag. So I would like to see them fix that. It'd be cool if the final boss is a vampire. I don't know if they're going to make it like a literal vampire, or if they will make it like, kind of like how Rockwell on Aberration is a giant tentacle monster. Some type of like creature that you have to fight that is very strong. That is like a zombie vampire type thing. We don't fight very many. I mean, besides Rockwell, there isn't really like a person boss that we've ever fought in Arc. It's always been like the Overseer is kind of like a simulation. You've got the, you know, the dragon, the Megapithecus, you know, the Broodmother, things like that. So, I don't know. This is going to be really interesting. Giant Bloodstalker would be absolutely terrifying. You want a giant spider boss like a Bloodstalker? Like, Broodmother is ugly. But a giant Bloodstalker boss would be terrifying. Okay, 41 points in a health. Nothing too crazy. Let's go find another one. Gen 1, Gen 2, I think. Oh, the canoes. The canoes. I didn't say it, but I was thinking the canoe race. Everybody hated the canoe race. The canoe race was brutal. It was so brutal, man. Giant bat. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're going to bring in something like a Desmodus. It just seems like it would fit for that map. I would be really shocked if they don't bring in a variant of the Desmodus. I think that they will. I'd be very, very shocked if they didn't. It really seems like that would fit so well with the map. Where is my friend? Oh, uh-oh. Yo! I see that. 1 second. 55! Stinky 55! There it is. Yo, the Megalo. You know, I haven't really seen the Megalo get that much love. I was kind of surprised that their Xeno popped up there. But thank you so much for the $50 extra life donation. Emil, what onesie would you like Mystic to put on? You got the cat. You got, I gotta kill this thing. You got the kitty. You got the dino. Oh my god, that is a flying baby dead carno. Oh god. No. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy. Hello? Come to me. No. Where are you going? Excuse me. Where are you going? Tameable, rideable, but not breedable. Well, it does say that they get domesticated. And it does say that they're rideable in the dossier. But the dossier doesn't say that they're breedable. So I would not trust the wiki. The wiki is always a bit sus and not always up to date. But yeah, you can get all that information from the dossier though. 7 Days to Die question, did you enjoy trying to kill a huge boar at Bob's Boar's farm? I haven't been there. I have not been to the boar farm. That's concerning. I don't know how I feel about that. Emil, what onesie would you like? What onesie would you like? Oh man. But yeah, so the wiki's not wrong based off the information in the dossier. But the dossier also doesn't say anything about how to tame it. So it's a new style of dossier that's different from their previous ones. It doesn't have nearly as much information. Oh, no. Fly! Biscuit. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Ah, you from there? I'm so... Oh, sweet baby Jesus. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Gotta be the cat? Alright, give me a second. Mystic's got problems at the moment. I've got some problems with this stinking cow. Doesn't want to die. Has like freaking the range of a giraffe. It just doesn't want to go to sleep forever. There we go. Well, that was fun. Hey, Remy, how's it going? I don't know whose base this is, but I'm gonna come up here for a little bit and feel safe. All right, I'm gonna go get the cat onesie. I'll be back in just a second. Actually, let me go ahead and pop up our actual life amount. How much we have earned so far for actual life. We're at $5,426. By the way, guys, if you don't know, at 5,500, I'm eating buldak bokkeumyeon spicy fire noodles. I did try to find the 4 times today. They only had the carbonara in this one again. I did look. I was told that it is hard to get it and hard to find it because it's not like something that most people want to eat. I did look and I didn't find it. So I do have Korean snacks though. It is an amazing amount. It's absolutely amazing. The theory, you know, Blue, I'm kind of there with you. I do think the Pulmonus scorpius, though. I do think the scorpion needs a TLC. I don't even mind the Quetzal the way it is right now because they just gave the Quetzal a speed boost. I don't really mind the Quetzal either. But I would love the scorpion to get love. I would like the scorpion to get some love. So, anyways, I'm going to go get the cat onesie. I will be back in just a second, and we'll return and continue on our taming spree because we've got about 2.5 hours until we switch over to the main channel and play Repo with Pumpkin and Jun, who we played with last weekend for Extra Life. And, Yeah, they're not gonna like what I have planned, but shh, don't tell them. I'm pretty sure Preparian is playing 7 Days to Die right now. Maybe we can get a link drop for Preparian in chat. Hey, user, how's it going? And also maybe one for June. If you guys like anime, June is, she does a lot of anime reaction content, but she also does a little bit of gaming on the side. I was talking to her today. I'm trying to convince her to make a gaming channel, but she's like, I don't want to. So you guys should go give her some love. I will be right back. I'm going to go get the onesie and then we'll continue. I'm back. I forgot to turn on the webcam. All right, cat onesie is here. I have the kitty onesie. See, the problem with the onesies and the bangs is the bangs and the onesies don't vibe. It becomes very messy. Give me 1 second. I'm not managing the bangs well. Yo, it's Divine. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome to part 2, I guess, of our actual live charity stream. We streamed for 12 hours last weekend, and we're doing a little bit more today. So yeah, there we go. All right. All right. We need to find better bison. Preferably, I would like to see if there's new Gigantoraptors, though. That was definitely the wrong one to click on. Hello, Arc. This. Let's see if there's any Gigantoraptors, because that's really what we're after right now is Gigantoraptors. There's not. There are no Gigantoraptors. We've made them go extinct. Twice today we've done this. Taito, thank you so much for that link drop. I appreciate it. Hey, Mind Sculptor, how are you? Wait, what? Where the bison? Wait. Huh? Bison? Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like there should be, oh, there's literally a bison right there. Is a 25. Of course it's a 25. You got another bison? Is a 55. Of course it's a 55. Why would they ever be high levels? Why would they ever be high level bison? Die, flying cow. When cows fly. It's not when pigs fly, it's when cows fly. Oh, get him, raptor. Get him. There you go. Good raptor. You have an idea? What's your idea? I'm always open to ideas. Can't promise I'll implement them, but I like ideas. Of a Cosmo, but not as agile as a Bloodstalker. But see, that's the thing, is we already have a Bloodstalker. We already have a Cosmo. To add in, like, those kinds of changes, like, I feel like it's not really that worth it. Because we're going to be getting the Bloodstalker very soon, and Bloodstalkers are relatively easy to tame. Bloodstalkers are fun, though. Oh my god, Bloodstalkers are so much fun. Bloodstalkers are the precursor to Cosmos, for anybody who's wondering. Just much bigger and a... are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's a cat! No, 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 there's a cat! 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 No, 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 I don't want to get cat! No, I don't want to get catted. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help me! I heard a... I got really scared. Look at the Phiomia chasing the bison. Oh, now the Phiomia is mad at me. Oh my god. That was nearly a disaster. What is... I feel like my Dread Mare is like... got brainworms today. Dread Stallion's got brainworms. Definitely has brainworms. Has terrible hitbox. This is why I don't use these guys. The hitbox on them is terrible. Anyways, it wasn't as fast and didn't jump as far. Yeah, but once the Bloodstalker comes out, anybody can get that creature and transfer it there. I don't know. You know what I do think? If they do give the Aranio a TLC, it should be able to climb walls like the Megalania. I think that that would make sense, right? That the spider could climb walls. That makes sense to me. But I don't know about... I don't think giving it the same ability as two other creatures that already exist is really that great for it. But that's just my personal opinion. Oh, that was spicy. Bison taming is stressful. You know what? Bison taming is easy. Bison taming is easy. Bison killing is stressful. With a Dreadmar. What we got? Where is it? Is it a baby? I think there might be a baby here. I think there's a baby. Yep, there's the baby. You're the baby bison. Make the Titanoboa a shoulder pad? Yeah, but the thing is the Titanoboa is meant to be a large snake. It's not meant to be a shoulder pet. That would need to be a completely different creature. The Titanoboa is literally a Titanoboa that is supposed to be able to be big enough to eat a person. Kind of like the Basilisk. It actually should be really more like the Basilisk size. So I don't really support that one at all. Climb walls and make organic zip lines. Ooh. I like the zip line idea, Emil. Or be able to like shoot webs across and at least be able to walk across it. Not even necessarily zip line, but to walk across it. I really like that idea. That's a cool idea. That is a very cool idea. Kind of like the Ravager walks across zip lines, but this could be like self-made zip lines. Like silk zip lines, but not zip lining, just a string across that you can walk across. I think that's actually a really cool idea. That would be very neat. I 10 out of 10 really like that. I don't know about biting for torpor though. Like, I really think that they need to do that for the Scorpion. I think the Scorpion desperately needs a TLC. I think the Scorpion would be excellent to get that torpor ability and like actually make it useful. Like, I know they can torpor now, but they're so squishy and you'd need to mutate them so far to make them actually useful that I would like to see them actually turned into something that people would like to tame. Because I remember taming one back in ASE early days, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was like, maybe not so much. As it promptly got eaten by a Rex. I do like the web to immobilize thing. I do think that that would be cool. That makes sense with the Uranio because the Uranio already does that to people, right? But can it not do that already when tamed? Bro, why are they all a terrible level? 20, 95. Why are they all literally horrendous? Oh god. I need a better way to kill these guys, like truly. I need a better way. I do not want to get knocked off again though. Okay, there goes one. Oh, that was a flying raptor. I need a shotgun. I really should check the box, the Drakeling box that I have, and see if that's worth anything. No, I saw it. Regret. Oh God, why am I in this? Oh God, oh God. Oh, hi, please, please, please. No, 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 no. No! You bum! 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 Okay, well, at least I have you. Take me. Bro! Throw out my creature! Are you kidding me? Fuck dino balls. I'm fine. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. Why can't you throw out dino balls sometimes? Why? If you guys didn't hear that, it made the sound of throwing the dino ball twice and didn't throw out my creature. It's fine. I'm not angry. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Fly over there on a PT. That's so dumb. I don't rage often at Ark. It's not even Ark's fault. I think it's literally the dino ball mod. Because I've had that happen before where I have to go to first person to throw out a dino ball. It won't do it in third person for some whatever reason. No, Blue, not back in top 4. No. Wait, what's top 4 right now? I know Theory, Giga, Quetz. What's the other one now? I know earlier that's what it was. What's it right now? So I don't really think the Uranium, I would rather go to a different creature. Giga, Theory, Quetz. Megalo's gone up. See, I also don't really think the Megalo needs a TLC. I want the Scorpion. I wish I was a big content creator and I could dono for the Scorpion. I want the Scorpion to get love. Okay, so I'm not crazy and it is just buggy. Like, throw out! Go, go, go! It's like, no! Take it. You want the Bronto? I'm also kind of iffy about the Bronto because we're getting the Brachy soon, right? The Brachy's going to get added very shortly. So I don't know if we need the Bronto. Really? Ay, ay, ay. Well, hopefully it took mercy on my Drakeling. Stupid, stinking bison, man. Anyways, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you would like to donate to Extra Life, the link is pinned at the top of chat. It is also in the description of the stream, along with some of the incentives that you can also see on the actual Extra Life page, or exclamation point Extra Life. We'll get you the link in chat. We're pretty close. Why do I have aggro music? I'm not involved in your drama. Leave me out of this. We're also really close to Mystic eating spicy fire noodles. Drakeling? Are you dead? Are you alive? Methinks my Drakeling might be dead. Or it got yeeted into oblivion. That is also a possibility. That is also a definite possibility, and I think I'm gonna have to track it. Let me put end on. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you are. Hi, baby. Oh, you're just too fat, aren't you? Uh-oh, that could be a problem. My Drakeling is a bit too fat to actually get moved. Oh, it can move just a little bit. Aw, come here. Come here, baby. Yeah, I don't think the Thyla needs a TLC either, personally. I don't think the Thyla needs it. I don't know, man. I think the Thyla looks great the way it is. Oh my god, my bangs are horrendous. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna let that Serrato deal with him. You can go away. You. Alright. Get him, Serrato! I believe. Get him. Get him. But that's a feature of the Megalo. I don't think that they would change the fact that they sleep during the day. Because on Aberration, they're OP. They're super great on Ab. I don't think they need to take away sleep deprivation on Megalos. I think that's what kind of makes them unique. And the sense that they're literally like the only creature that does that. I actually don't mind that. It's annoying. Yes. But I like that. I like it when creatures have different uses in different places. I think I see it over there. Is that it? Oh, I see a couple. 60. 62. Is that your baby? How is it that we've only found one? No, we found 2 over 100. But only 1 that we've actually been able to tame so far. Here, go fight the raptors. Raptors are coming for you. No. Need you bum! Need you bum! You're a bum! You're a biscuit! You're an absolute biscuit! You're a biscuit! I don't like you! You but what? Oh my god. I should just not be doing this on a treadmill! Flying raptors everywhere. No, I still can't shoot right now. It's fine. Ooh, really? 29.57? But 29.57? Thank you. Oh, that's far. Oh, they killed it. Nice. All right, let's go get a 150. I'm hot. Well, thank you, game. Game's not saying that I'm hot, though. But yeah, if you guys do donate for Extra Life, make sure that you do a hashtag in the creature's name that you would like to see get the TLC, because every single dollar does matter. It basically goes into the points. It's definitely worth it. Whee! Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun. I'm getting bullied by these bison, man. A terrible day. Definitely don't recommend killing bison with a Dreadmare. Not a good... Oh, this is a terrible place to tame one. Are you kidding me? I didn't bring my ghost-busted equipment. Oh, and it's Wait, is it purple? Aww. Oh, it's dead. Is definitely gonna be dead. Is gonna be dead. Wheel. There ain't shit I can do about that one. He did. So is the car now. Sadgies. That didn't go very well. Whoops. Well, the Giga is most likely going to get a TLC. And I do think that the Giga desperately needs a TLC. Where are we going, game? Is it here? It is there. There's a 52. Of course, it's a freaking 52. Why Giga? The Giga's hideous. It hasn't been updated in, like, literally almost a decade. Giga's been around for a hot minute and has never gotten a TLC. I believe the Giga was an original creature on the island in 2015. So that means 10 years. The Giga hasn't gotten a TLC. It does need a TLC, and I absolutely agree with the Giga getting one. It needs a facelift. But that's why Gigas are cool. People absolutely use Gigas. Absolutely people use Gigas. PvPers use Gigas all the time. It bleeds. It has very high HP. I mean, the bleed is only happens when it's wild. Only wild Gigas do bleed. Tamed Gigas don't. And that really, really high HP that they have, like, I mean, they have decently high HP, but in a Giga fight, it goes really quick. But those stats all get nerfed when they get tamed. So if you're talking about wild stats, they're very different from wild and tamed. But Gigas haven't gotten any TLC in 10 years. They're one of their original OG creatures from Ark. And if you've seen the Paleo Giga mod, you know what Gigas could look like, and they look amazing. The Paleo Giga mod, like the Paleo mod in general, has done such a good job, but I've heard that they're unwilling to share those skins with Ark. But I do think that that is a very good example of what a Giga should look like. A Giga should be scary. Gigas now are derpy as shit. They look at you, go, hi, like they look like they're smiling. Gigas shouldn't look like they're smiling. They should be intimidating. They should be scary. Like a Giga should strike fear into your heart. So, yeah. I don't think, first of all, I don't think that any company should copy a mod without the modder's permission, because that is technically stealing their art and their work. And regardless of whether it's legal or illegal, I don't know the specifics of it because it's modding. A company should never steal from a member of the community that does amazing work for the community. Copying is stealing. Plain and simple. It's the same thing if you're writing an essay or an article or a book. If you copy someone else's words and those are not yours, you did not do the research, you did not do the work for it, that is stealing. That is called plagiarism. They're derpy till they bite your butt. Yeah, they are. They're super derpy. They just don't look scary. And the Paleo Giga looks terrifying, and I love it. I love the Paleo Giga. So just as a heads up, copying is stealing. If you A, don't have permission, or B, do not credit the actual creator of something, it is called stealing. Doesn't matter what context it's in, it is stealing. Don't do it. Stealing is bad, kids. Where is this thing? Is it below me? Is it here? Somewhere? Game 4? Oh, it's literally right there. I'm just blind. From the other hand, modders use existing assets or use something to add to existing to a game instead of making game on their own. A lot of modders actually do make their own stuff. So I completely disagree with you. A lot of modders actually go through the work of creating their own models from scratch. So I would completely disagree with you on that user. Some modders absolutely use existing models in the game, but a very large number of the really, really good modders use their own models and create things from scratch. Stealing the work and the art of somebody who spent hours and probably hundreds of hours crafting that model's skin. There's a difference between some of the skins that are not as detailed on some modded creatures and the ones that, like, the Paleo Giga, if you haven't looked at it, the Paleo Rex, you can tell a lot of love went into that. And I do not agree in stealing. And I don't think Wildcard will either. I don't think Wildcard would ever do that. 100%. Not without permission from the modder. Whether they have the legal rights to do that or not. I don't think they'll ever do it. Exactly, right, Bears? Why should Wildcard steal someone else's idea? Wildcard doesn't need to do that. Huh, user? So I'm just look, I'm not gonna harp on this too much, but by your reckoning, user, anybody who mods anything in any game, whether it's creating a new system in the game, it's creating a new creature completely from scratch, whether it's creating a skin, whether it's creating a new play style in the game, by your reasoning, any game is legally able to just go in and steal that idea for themselves. Yeah. Dark Edge TV does a lot of really good mod streams or mod videos. I've seen their videos. I haven't seen their streams. Update on Mini Mystic. Mini Mystic runs. Mini Mystic now runs. I popped it into the mods chat today. I don't know if anybody commented on it, but it now runs. So that could be other games, user. But I completely just disagree with that whole concept entirely, and most people would as well. So I'm gonna give you this example, user. Imagine you create a character for Ark. You spend 20 hours coming up with the concept of it. 30 hours creating the mechanics of it walking, running, moving, attacking, fighting. You spend another 20 hours creating the skin for it. So all in all, 70 to 100 hours, maybe, minimum, on this creation of your own. You think it is absolutely okay for a company to come in and monetize off of that? That's no. And most good companies would never do that. A company that is got no, that shit don't fly. Nobody long is not gonna be steals the onesies. The onesies are mine. Nah, that's stealing. That dog ain't hunting. That ship ain't flying. That boat ain't sailing. And as I said, it goes to book writing, article writing, essay writing, school homework, scientific discoveries. If you did not do the work yourself, that is stealing. That is plain and simple. If you did not come up with the concept yourself and you take it from somebody else, I don't care if you have the legal liability to do that as a company against a modder, that is called stealing. There is no other terms for it. It is stealing. If you did not create the work and then you are claiming it as your own, that is thievery. And I'm going to end that conversation there. I want to have fun, positive thoughts for Extra Life. And that is not fun, positive thoughts for Extra Life. We're raising money for kids. And we're not going to continue this conversation. We're going to move on to fun things. I'll leave it there. Yeah, exactly. I don't support that. I don't believe in it. And we're going to move on. Are there Gigantoraptors on this godforsaken map? I would really like a Gigantoraptor. I think I'm about to get attacked by an RG. Yep, there to be. There's no Gigantoraptors. Why? Why no Gigantoraptors? Bruh. I can't get one. Yeah. Alrighty. I think there's a Rex fighting a bison over here. Oh no. Oh, it's a Rex fighting a Diplo. Was there a bison here? Is there a bison? Is there a bison? I was definitely paying it over here that there was a bison. Hello? Is it back this way? Oh, it's literally right. Oh my god, it's green. Why are they all such terrible levels, man? We've seen 2 over level 100. This is ridiculous and absolutely horrible. Any more bison? Any more bison? Yeah, I haven't watched, because I don't really do a lot of the modded content. I haven't watched Dark Edge's stuff, but I have seen it pop up on my For You page and stuff like that. And there's some amazing mods out there, absolutely. There's some really, like the Hapipalus, I think I saw a picture of it from a video she might have done on it. But I first saw the Desolititan, and then I was going through the modders' other stuff, and then that's how I found the Hapipalus, and I was like, oh, we should add that. It looks super creepy and super Halloween-y. Hey, Uncle, how are you? What's the total at for the TLCs? I think almost to 135k. Almost to 135k. Let me find a place to chill for a second, and I can check for you. This is relatively chill until I get Megaraptor off of my mount. Let me take a look. Studio wildcard. Wildcard is at 136,299. So we're just under 40k away. We're about 38,000 away from a 5th TLC. So if you guys would like to donate to Extra Life, I have a link at the top of chat, !Extra Life in chat. There's also a whole bunch of information about my incentives and the things that we have already unlocked in the description of the stream. Bangs are one of them. The onesie is one of them. I'm actually surprised nobody's made me meow in the onesie. All right, let's go take the bison that we do have back to base and our Pteranodon back to base. And maybe fix our gilly. We've had really bad luck with the Gigantoraptors. I'm not too bad, Uncle. I'm not too bad. We hit our goal for Extra Life, and I wanna keep going, but it's really cool that we hit our goal. Technically, we hit our goal 4 times because our first goal was 1,500, and then it was 2,000, and then it was 2,500, and then it was 5k, and now we're just going. So. I think it's amazing to see the community come together every year for Extra Life, and it's been really nice to see all the content creators and Wildcard supporting the content creators as well by giving them codes and stuff to give away and all that stuff. So yeah. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Yep, we oh gosh. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow? Meow? Meow meow. Meow! Meow 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 meow. Ooh, meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow. 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 No? Meow. Ooh. Ooh, meow. Ooh, meow, meow. 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 All right, I think my 2 minutes is up. Sorry for anybody who didn't know what just happened. $15 dono will make me meow for 2 minutes straight. I can't talk. I can only meow. $10 dono makes me meow at the end of every sentence. I know. I'm just running around here naked. 508 hazard gloves, though, man. Ah, dang. I do need this, though. I desperately need that. I'm running around with literally a pick and a dream. All right. That was absolutely worth it, though. Absolutely. You know what I should be doing? I should be running around with my brand new Karcha that I don't actually have a saddle for yet, that I should make a saddle for, right? Would be smart. Would definitely be smart. You're not following me, are you? All right, hope not. I don't think I can. I probably can't make that. I don't have the metal for that. I definitely don't have the metal for it, so we'll put it away for right now. Yeah, I mean, it's better than my prim. Oh no. Oh no, what is that one? Next is meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow. meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. That is my timer. I can speak like a normal human being. Bubblegum, thank you so much for this Extra Life donation. Danny, thank you so much for the Extra Life donation. We are $44 away from me not only eating a bean, but also eating spicy fire noodles. Yeehaw. I am not changing my name to Meowstick on Urk. No, 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 no. All right. Everything has been fixed. I guess the thing is, we have shocking trank darts. It'd be really nice to find, you know, a good level biscuit. Good level biscuit. Good level bison biscuit. I do want to make a Karcha saddle if I can. Okay, there we go. Yes. Because I don't have one. Because I lost mine. I lost my Karcha and my Karcha saddle. But we're going to take a Karcha to eat bison. Because I'm sick of getting bullied on my flyer. This will go much better this way, methinks. I'm really heavy with eggs as well because of the Drakeling. But I really want more Gigantoraptors. I was going to grab the shocking trank darts. Yeah, we'll grab those. They're not that heavy. I'm already really fat. It's fine. Are there any Gigantoraptors? There's bison. What about Gigantoraptors? Or which DLC has the best soundtrack? Ooh, okay, yeah. So your question, I'd have to listen to them all. I was actually thinking, after you said that, I was thinking it would be really interesting to ask the question, which event has the best music? I love Fear Ascended. Fear Ascended probably followed by Summer Bash. But I thought that would be an interesting question to ask as well, because I'd have to actually hear them all. Because I don't really think about the music that much. But I do really like the Fear Ascended one. It makes me feel very spooky. Spooky, spooky. I didn't grab my Karcha, did I? I grabbed a Karcha saddle, but I didn't grab my Karcha. Valentine's. Ooh. I gotta remember what Valentine's sounds like. Valentine's one, huh? I feel like I remember it, but I definitely really like Fear Ascended. Where's my Karcha? There's my nice new spicy Karcha. Actually, I can leave both the pick and this here. Drop a little weight. The saxophones, yeah. I was thinking, I think that, yeah, I can kind of imagine what it is. But like, I love the Fear Ascended. It puts me in the Halloween spirit, in the Halloween vibes. I love it. But chat, what do you guys like? Which one do you like the most? Do you like Valentine's? Alright, we already know it's going to be all the way over there. Probably. I don't think they spawn in the Highland or in the Chalk Hills area at all, do they? Bison? I don't think so. But yeah, if you guys would like to donate to Extra Life, feel free to click on the link at the top of chat or !Extra Life in chat or in the description of the stream. we have hit our goal, but we're still got some rewards to give away. Oh, you know what? Do we have any more Xbox users in chat? I got Xbox codes that I still haven't given away yet. You know what? Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway real quick. I did say about an hour ago that we would do a giveaway. Do we have any Xbox users in chat? Any Xbox users? Anybody want Lost Colony DLC for Xbox? Because I got that. I don't have that many Xbox. Any Xbox players that want the Lost Colony expansion? Server Bash theme is the most annoying. I actually like it. I like it. Whose turn is it? I can also go ahead and give away. Let me see. Any Xbox players? The thing is, we don't have that many Xbox players. So the other one that we can give away real quick is the Bob's Tall Tales for Steam. I'm gonna go ahead and do a chat giveaway for Bob's Tall Tales for Steam. First come, first serve. You gotta grab the code in chat. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in chat for you right now. Bob's Tall Tales for Steam. There you guys go. First come, first serve. Go for it. Enjoy. These are the giveaways for Extra Life, courtesy of Dear Wildcard for very kindly giving us some codes. And then last weekend, in the middle of the stream, Dolly came in and gave us more codes, which was just absolutely crazy. So huge, huge, huge shout out to Wildcard for supporting content creators like me, like Raz, like all the other ones that are streaming right now. Wildcard has absolutely supported us this year. It's absolutely amazing. It's been a wonderful, wonderful year raising money for Extra Life. So, Savala, Dolly, y'all are absolute legends. If you're watching. We love you. I love watching Dolly respond to messages in the Discord. Because Discord's spicy. It's so spicy. I was about to say I didn't bring the saddle. And I didn't bring the saddle, thank goodness. Hey Derek, how are you? It's a meow-tastic Extra Life Saturday. I got music going again. But yeah, first come, first serve on that code that I popped into chat. You just got to take it and throw it into Steam and it'll work. That's a lot of Rexes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a Christmas one and it is a terrible level. Honestly, I think the Rexes might be able to kill it, but I'm going to help them out. I'll help him out. We gotta kind of break in this new Karcha here. Where's my other one? Poof. Oh, ooh, what level's that one? Hold on. I need to know what level that one is. Wait, hold on. Where is it? 135. I would like you to stay alive, please. Let me kill you first. I think the 135 should maybe. I think that's a 135 that's still alive. Oh god. This is a spicy fight. I'm kind of scared to get involved in this fight right now. There's a lot going on here. I don't know what I'm doing like 1900 damage to. I think I did it. My god, there's so many Rexes. Where were you guys when I was trying to tame Rexes like a week or two ago? Where were you guys? Dude, what level are you? 130. That makes sense. Are you kidding me? Bro. You are just a pain in my bum. Oh my god, I can't get my bag. I can't have nice things. Bob's Tall Tales. There's no True Tales. There's nothing called True Tales. Bob's Tall Tales. It's the one that comes with Cosmo, the Oasisaur, and... What's the other one? What's the other one? I need that bag, though, game. Where is that bag? Oh, you're gonna come... Oh, my goodness. Go away already. I got things to do. Oh, and then you run. And then you run away. Oh, lordy. Oh. Thank you. We're about to make things super spicy. Okay, there's actually nothing in there. You Blade Master, the Megalo. You want the Megalo to get a TLC. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the extra life donation. We're gonna make some spicy fire noodles as soon as I can get this thing knocked out safely. Let me see if I can get my little trap set down. I just want to get it safe. Let me knock this thing out real quick, and then we're gonna go make spicy fire noodles, and I will get beans. I gotta get beans. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. We hit 5501 for extra life, I believe. Please don't go pick fights. Please don't go pick fights. Please. Please don't pick fights, dear. Please don't come and whack me in my face either. I would appreciate it greatly. Yeah, okay, you're gonna passive. We're just gonna very quickly do this. Actually, I assume the cart will be fine for a little bit. Don't mind me. Priorities at the moment are getting this trap built and then getting it into said trap. All right. Yep, there we go. Actually, let me get the shocking tranquilizer darts on here. Oh god. Hello? Ark, are we bugging? We're bugging. I mean, if you want to, like, hang out right here, that also is totally fine. Bob's True Tales is coming. Oh, is it? Oh, you are very bloody. Oh, you are definitely torpor running, aren't you? Chibi. Okay, that scared me a little bit. All right, let me get the Kibble in. All right, Kibble is in. Let me get on my Karcha. So I'm not going to get murdered by something unless it's a bison that knocks me off of my Karcha, and then I get murdered by God only knows what. Or I get Megaraptor. That is also a very real possibility at this point in time. But guys, we raised over $5,500 for Extra Life this year, which is absolutely insane. All right, is it safe? Is it, like, safe here? It's as safe as it's going to be. It's for Bob's Tall Tales. It's Bob's Tall Tales. So I can absolutely confirm, because I was told this by Savala, they cannot give out codes for things that are not actually released yet. So they can only give out codes for things that technically already exist. So Bob's True Tales is not out yet. Bob's Tall Tales. I do have Lost Colony expansion pass codes separately, but I think I've given out all of my Steam ones. Let me see. I did give out all of my Steam ones. I did those last weekend. Okay, I am gonna go I gotta go cook noodles. We gotta cook noodles. I gotta get beans. And we're gonna eat spicy fire noodles, and life is gonna be great. I got milk, by the way. I got milk when I was at the grocery store earlier. Or I wasn't at the grocery store, I went to the convenience store. I will be back in a moment. You guys can hopefully keep an eye on my bison. Oh my god. I hate right-clicking on the Karcha. It is asking for absolute trouble. We're going to sit here and watch the bison. You guys are going to be responsible for making sure that my bison doesn't die. All right? All right, chat? You guys are responsible for the bison. If I come back and the bison is dead, or I am dead and the Karcha is dead, I will blame chat. All right? We'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go get all the stuff together, and then we're going to eat spicy fire noodles. Cheers. Cheers to Extra Life. And you know what? I'll do another giveaway as well. Come back in a second. Alright, I've returned. I come bearing things. We're gonna do beanboozled first because I would much rather suffer through beanboozled and then clear my tongue out with the buldak bokomyan. I also have brought the milk with me. What I'm gonna do is, should I go ahead and mix it up now while it's hot? Probably. So we have the noodles. We have a spicy packet of sauce. And we have a seasoning. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the seasoning. One of my favorite upcoming creatures. I like crystal wyverns. I'm excited for crystal wyverns to come. So it's gonna be fun. Scooby, you'll take the blame if it dies. So we got looks like it's got like seaweed and stuff in it. We'll throw that in. Alright, trash bag. Now I did bring something to clean this up in case the sauce spills. I remember when I did the carbonara one, the sauce got all over the place, so I don't trust it. What's the best? I guess pull it across. I do have milk. I did bring milk with me. I also still have peppers from last weekend, by the way. I still have the peppers in my fridge from last weekend, so anybody who wants to make sure that I'm doing this legit, try not to get the sauce everywhere. I really don't want it to spill on my desk. Okay, I might need scissors. Where are my scissors? I had them earlier. There they are. Okay, I might need scissors. Eat a bad bean and then burn your taste buds. Yep, exactly. See, Tails, you understand. I think you understand. Alright. I really don't want this stuff anywhere near my desk. Here it is. I'm gonna pour it in so you guys can see the full. You know what? Let's go to the big camera for this bad boy here. I know my hair is all over my face right now. You guys can see this. It just drips. It's so red. It's like blacky red. Well, it's not black. It's very dark, spicy red. All right. Go ahead and get all of that in. This is completely empty. You can see it. It's flat. There's nothing left. You cannot tell me I did not cheat this. I'm not cheating this time. Apparently I did it wrong last time. Wasn't my fault. And now we mix. Now we mix. So that Mystic doesn't get like one bite full of just pure fire. Oh. I can smell it. Now this is the original. This is the original buldak bokomyan. I can smell it. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're gonna let that marinate, I guess, for a little bit, which may be a terrible idea. But we're gonna eat our bean for extra life. We have what was it, like 37 beans left, I think. If you guys don't know what beanboozled is basically like Birdie Bot's every flavor beans of pain and suffering. And I have like a 99% chance of pulling a terrible one. I pulled rotten egg yesterday. The option between rotten egg or butter popcorn. I pulled butter popcorn once and rotten egg about 5 or 6 times. There's still another like 4 or 5 rotten eggs in here. Oh, our bison's ready! Let me get the bison real quick. Hold on. Our bison's ready. I just don't want it to get murdered by anything. Oh. How did you get, like, directly under— oh, you just walked to me? Alright, let's just quickly check the stats. I do want to know. 41 points into melee. Okay, I will take it. That is not terrible. Alright. So, we're gonna hang out here with our lovely Karcha. Alright. Let's pick a bean. It's a bean time. So the next bean will either be at $100 dono or at $57.50 is the next bean of doom. Oh no. What is this? Oh, lovely. This is a great way to start this. I believe this is barf or peach. Amazing. Amazing. This is barf. What is happening? Excuse me? I'm not involved in your drama. Alright, we've either got barf or peach. This is also the part where I tell you that if you have a sympathetic gag reflex, you should maybe not watch for the next 5 minutes, because if it's bad, I will be running out of the room, and you don't probably want to see that. But cheers. Barf. Barf for what? Peach. Cheers. Money is... You have very good odds that it is barf. Can we stop hating Mystic? Money would be wrong. Oh. That's not too bad. Well, that's sweet. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll take that. That wasn't too bad. I'm finally getting the good beans. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about eating spicy fire noodles after this. But we finally got a good one. The only problem with the beans is they're super sticky and they stick to your teeth. It was peach. It was peach. It was peach. Very sweet. Doesn't really taste like peach though. It tastes like something else. I don't know what though. But yeah, they stick to your teeth really bad. That's like the only thing that I don't like about these. Also, let me get some water. I might need water. I might need some water for this. You know, I'm safe about 10% of the time. 99% of the time, it's terrible. All right. It's time. Time for the noodles. All right. My nose is running already. I haven't even eaten them. And my nose, oh my God. Oh, it's... I can smell it. All right, here we go. The full buldak bokumyeon experience. I have milk as well. Sol uyu. August, hi! Can I have milk? Chat, am I allowed to have milk? I don't taste anything. If memory serves, it gets worse. It gets worse. Alright. It's not even, the noodles themselves are not hot. They're spicy. I can't keep my mouth closed because then it burns at the back of my throat. Oh, my lips are red. My nose is red. Oh my God. My face is turning red. Oh, I'm clearing out my sinuses. Oh God. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh God. Ah. Ah. That actually tastes really good. When you can taste them between the fire. It's not milk, it's water. Oh. Oh. Oh, if you like spice is great. Cheers. It's for extra life, guys. It's for the kids. We should also do a giveaway. So I can stop eating. Oh god, I don't know. I'm just gonna give it. Oh, it's terrible. It just burns. I feel like I'm great. It's great when I breathe in. It's not so great when I breathe out. I still have a lot left. Let's do a giveaway, guys! Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, hashtag for the kids! Who likes to donate to Action Life? It's at the top of the chat! Let's give away. You know what? This is very fitting. Let's give a Pyromane, Steam Pyromane code away. First come, first serve. How about it? Enjoy. Steam Pyromane. Oh, it's terrible. A tub. Can I have milk? Can I have milk? I'm not done yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Milk. I won't vomit. Oh, that's beans. That's beans. I won't vomit. This is my mouth is burning. Drink milk, guys. It's good for you. Strong bones. Look, check it. I'm great. It's very spicy. My nose is so stuffy. It burns. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do it. Cheers. It's for the kids. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. This is getting worse. It's actually getting worse, maybe. I look a bit red. Do I? I feel red. If I was a color, I would be red. Oh, it's the lips are burning. Lips are definitely burning. Oh, we're not done yet though. We got a lot more. Look at the color of this. Look at this. My eyes are starting to water. For the kids. It's tasty, Richie. is not done yet. Yep. I'm red and green. Green? If I can't eat it, if I can't handle it, why eat it? Because I'm raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. I'm raising money for sick kids. I'll show you right here, right now. Here's how much money we have raised so far for Extra Life. Woo! We have raised $5,000. $501. Does my face look like this? Did you have the carbonara ones? Okay, question. Do you drink it with soup or do you have it with soup or without soup? Oh, look, my lips are looking plump. Who needs Botox or filler when you have spicy fire noodles? Ugh. Oh. I think maybe about 2 more bites. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm alive. I'm TikTok. I'll read TikTok in a moment. Oh. Great. I'm fine. It tastes good if you can taste it around the spice. Something. Oh. Oh. Woo. I just got the chills. Soup, that's criminal tales. You sound like June. June yelled at me for having soup in the carbonara. She yelled at me. I've already had like this much milk. Ooh. Alright guys. Here we go. Extra Life. By the way, we still have more goals. More new goals. Mini goals, I should say. Alright. All the information's in the description of the stream. Oh, okay. If we hit $5,700, June has agreed to play RV There Yet with me, and I get to be the driver. And if we hit $5,900, I'm gonna tame a Pyromane and use it. I'm a staunch Pyromane disbeliever. And if we hit $6,000, we get to keep my bangs until 2026. These are the next goals. These are the next goals for you, chat. I'll go ahead and take the bulldog off. The bull. By the way, bull is fire. If you don't know, bull. Cheers. Oh, my soul has left my body. When are you dyeing your hair? During winter vacation. I can't do it when I have my regular everyday job. My job would definitely not appreciate me coming in with blue and purple hair. I work in a very professional setting. So I will be doing it during winter vacation. probably after Christmas, maybe around the New Year. Because I think June and I might be going to Japan for Christmas. So we're trying. Waiting to see when she can get time off. It's fine. Everything's fine. If I keep making weird noises, I apologize. I just ate spicy noodles. Ooh. Hello, Raptor. I'm gonna kill you because I want XP on my my Drake wing. And on my new Karcha. This is how you clear out your sinuses. Use spicy fire noodles. But yeah, so we'll be dyeing my hair blue and purple during the winter holidays. I'm going to use temporary dye because I need to be able to wash it out. Because like I said, I cannot have that for work. The milk has helped. The milk has helped immensely. Oh, sweet lord. All right. Let's see if we've got any more Gigantoraptors that have spawned on the map, because clearly they don't want to spawn. 41 points into melee is pretty good, though, for the bison. I'm not upset about that. It would obviously be better if it was higher, but let's just see if there are any Gigantoraptors. I'm so sorry if you have to hear this ASMR breathing weird noise thing. My lips are on fire. My throat is on fire. Like the back of my tongue is on fire. I don't know how to describe it, but I think it's like the back of my tongue. Okay, yeah. All right. So we're sticking with bison. We got bison in this direction. But guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you'd like to support Extra Life, you absolutely should. It's a great cause, whether it's with me or any other content creator or even just on Wildcard's page itself. It goes to an amazing place. It's for such a good cause. And this is our 5th year participating, but this year has been absolutely insane. Last year we raised just over 1,000. This year we're halfway to 6,000, 5,500. We're more than halfway to 6,000. But like, you know what I mean. We've changed our goal so many times, and you all just absolutely keep smashing it. So thank you guys. I'm great. I'm fine. I don't want to stop and think about it. I would rather not stop and think about the fact that my lips burn and that my lips feel like I don't know what filler probably feels like. Just anybody who's gotten filler, does it like burn? I can only imagine that injecting something into like your lips burns. Does it burn? I feel like it would burn. Oh, is it back up here again? Where is it? Is it a baby on the ground and I'm just blind? I'm so confused. Where is it? Where is this thing? It's up there again. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll hit the 175. You know, Basic, I think it's possible. Is Syntax still alive? Because I know he was doing a big long stream to defeat Scorched. I believe that oh, I see. Raz and Aaron Longstaff are doing a big one as well with a bunch of people. Oh god, I don't know what level you are. I don't wanna bite you if you're a good level. You are a terrible level, so you definitely get to get bit. No. Bad boy. You're not gonna stun me. No. So there's a lot of, and not just me and not just them, but there are many other content creators that are still raising money. Just because they're not advertised in the community crunch and stuff like that doesn't mean that there's not more. There's a huge long list of people raising money for Extra Life, not only through ARC, but like through other games and stuff like that as well. So it all goes to a good place. It's all for a really good cause. So it doesn't matter where you donate. If you can donate and you can, you know, help support the kids, that's all that matters. I think they're over there, maybe? Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, he was live for a long time because we finished at like 2 or 3 a.m. my time last night, and it's now almost 10 p.m. and I raided over to his channel because he was like one of the only people streaming for Extra Life at that time. So yeah, he was live for a long time. Yeah, I think what they're doing, they're kind of doing what Wildcard does, and they're like switching off between different people. So it's not like one continuous person streaming for 24 hours, which is a really nice way to do it because being awake for 24 hours is absolutely exhausting. Oh, hello. You were what I was looking for. Oh, but you're the baby of the one that I killed. I don't, you die. You die. It's a lot. As someone who's done a few 12-hour streams for Extra Life, it's exhausting to be talking and making content and trying to encourage people to donate and stuff like that for 12 hours. It's fun and it's for a great cause, but it is exhausting. I couldn't imagine one person trying to do it for 24 hours. It would be really, really hard. Let's see. Let's go that way. Okay, it's getting better. I think the milk has helped a ton. Yeah, exactly. I think it's up. It's up. Oh, why are you up? I don't climb walls, you bum. Ay. Where's my dino ball? I don't have any dino balls on me. Oops. Hold on. We might need to go back to base. I must have dropped off all of my dino balls somewhere. Whoops. Or I dropped them somewhere. One or the other. We need to go get dino balls. I shouldn't even try to tame anything else. I can't actually put it anywhere. He hit it in 12 hours. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think he went longer than 12 hours. YouTube only saves streams for 12 hours, though. YouTube will only save a stream for 12 hours. You can't watch anything longer than 12 hours. So he could have gone longer than 12. It just doesn't show it. I could just get Crystal. You are not wrong. Look, my face is on fire, okay? Look, I don't know. It burns. It burns. Don't like ASA because I'd love to get it. You know, Nathan, the thing is the people who don't really like ASA usually are struggling because of it's difficult on their systems, or they are an ASE player and they don't like the fact that basically ASE got abandoned. There's some very unhappy people about that, and I can understand that. People who really hate ASA are generally people who just really loved ASE and are quite mad. So, Ethos, you know what, though? Ethos, I put my pick away. I put my pick in the box thinking I wasn't going to need it. We just go back to base. We just go back to base. I'm on the struggle bus tonight, all right? So, yeah, people who don't like ASA, there could be a few reasons. One, ASA is rough on the system if you don't have a good one. You could run ASE on a PS4. You could run ASE on a bad PC. And not even a bad PC, but like a lower grade PC. It wouldn't look pretty. ASE just wasn't a game that looked like stunning. ASA's graphics are very nice, and I do appreciate that. I literally got my PC built around the fact that I wanted to play ASA on like epic settings, which is why my PC cost as much as it did. But it does struggle sometimes. It does. And that's just how Arc is. It's not even ASA or ASE. Arc has always been that way. That is true. That is true. They are technically paying for the game twice. However, there is a lot of new content in ASA, and not everything is paid. I think my biggest problem between ASE and ASA is that there is a much higher focus on making money in ASA versus ASE, personally, my thoughts. Because we didn't have premium mods in ASE. All mods were pretty much free. And I feel like sometimes with the premium mods, you get kind of sold this idea of something, and then it doesn't really go anywhere, or it doesn't get updated. I don't know, that's just me. My thoughts, my opinions. But there is a much stronger emphasis on money in ASA. and making money. And don't get me wrong, I do think that like they deserve to make money. They deserve to be able to pay their bills, both modders and wildcard. But it is something that is not very inclusive. CurseForge doesn't have regional pricing. So it would be like, you know, a mod is $5, 5 USD. Well, guess what? Somebody in a lower income country is paying 5 USD worth of their currency plus taxes. So, for example, if I want to buy a $5 premium mod, it is about $8 or $9 in my currency after taxes. Because my currency is 1.5 times, but then there's also like a $2 or $3 fee in addition to that, which is really, really annoying. Now imagine somebody from Brazil who has a really, really weak currency. They're going to be paying a lot more and especially compared to their local currency, than if there was a regional pricing. Steam does a great job with regional pricing. Unfortunately, premium mods are not through Steam. They're through CurseForge, and CurseForge does not do regional pricing. So that is one thing that I don't like. So, yeah, we know snail stuff. That is just my personal take on it. It is what it is. It's why I don't usually use premium mods. I'm very much. I think I own like. I own like the some of the DLCs, like the obviously the Pyromane. The Pyromane was gifted to me. The Dreadmare. I have Bob's Tall Tales. And I only got Bob's Tall Tales when I was on Aberration because the community donated for me to get that. I wouldn't have normally gotten it. And I think the two, like, I own like maybe 2 premium mods, and one of them is the Survive the Night mod, and that was like one of the first ones that ever came out. And then I expected them to do more with it, and they never did. And so I kind of got like really burnt on premium mods after that. I was like, So, yeah, that's my thoughts. So, yeah, we'll go with that. But there's a lot of good things in ASA, and there's a lot of good things in ASC. I don't think there's anything wrong with either of them. So, yeah. It's you also got to remember, you know, not everybody has the money to drop, you know, $30 or $40 on a game and all of its DLCs a second time. And nobody should ever make anyone feel bad for not being able to afford to play a video game either. Because life happens and life is shit sometimes. And one thing that I personally really don't like seeing about, like, from, like, some gamers on the internet and the comment sections sometimes saying things like, it's $5, it's $10. Like, why is that a big deal? $5 or $10 could be the difference between somebody eating a day. It does matter. So it sucks that not everybody can play. But I also just don't think anybody should ever criticize and be, oh, but it's only $5. Oh, but it's only $10. I think that is like the worst mindset you can have, and just a terrible, terrible representation of kind of modern society that like will respond to someone and say, oh, well, it's only $5 or $10. Yeah, well, that $5 or $10 means something to somebody. That's why they have a problem with it. And it's okay that they have a problem with it. It's just you also have to understand that the gaming company needs to make money. Or the modders need to be paid for their work. And I'm not saying modders don't need to be paid for their work. I do miss the kind of the more love of the game that came with ASE modding than with ASA modding. Ooh, oh, that's a 150 aloe. I thought it was a 150 bison for a second. It's a 15 and a 50. I do feel like there was a lot more, like, I feel like modders in ASE had a lot more passion. There was a lot more passion projects, I think, versus just trying to get premium mod status so that you can get paid. Entertaining? I'm not really ranting. I'm answering a question. I don't really care. I'm informing somebody who asked a question. I don't really consider that to be a rant. A rant is having a very strong opinion saying, oh, this is terrible. Or, oh, this is the best thing ever. Why is everybody so bitchy about it? That's a rant. Me answering somebody's question about how the system works in ASA versus ASE is not a rant. Yo, that boy Jay. You got ASE when it came out and didn't like it until the beginning of 2025. Really? This is on PS5. Things I can do without the benefit of the mod side on ASA, which is clutch. That is one of the really, really, really best parts about ASA. I would say there's two things that are really amazing with ASA. One is crossplay. ASE didn't have crossplay. PS4 was segregated to its own thing. PC, I think PC and like Xbox could kind of crossplay, but it was really weird. There was no real crossplay in ASE. And console also couldn't use mods. So PlayStation on ASE has never had mods. I got a PC because I wanted to play modded Ark. That was like my big thing is I quit official and I wanted to play modded Ark. So I got myself a little 2030 PC and started playing modded Ark and I loved it. And then the very, very, very first Ark video I ever did on my main channel, I think was The Hunted. It was either The Hunted or Poke Ark. And I loved the Hunted mod. One of my favorite mods. I still would absolutely love for something similar to be brought into Ark, but I do know that the mod dev has basically said that they don't want anybody bringing it over. 45? Poop. Poopity poop poop. Yes, ranting is me about my very much dislike of Nitrado. Nitrado can go eat doggy doo-doo. That will be a rant. That's a rant. Or if you ask me about ZA, if you ask me why I'm not playing Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll give you the whole backstory because I'm very opinionated on it. Trying not to rant, but yeah. Yeah, it's so what I did was I took what another content creator had for their specs and I took it into a PC shop and I said, I want this. And that is what I basically have, but in white. And I love it. I've had it for just over a year now. If somebody wants to do the specs in chat command, you can see what specs I'm running on my PC. It's also listed on my channel page. But you don't need my specs to run. But I am streaming in 1440 on TikTok and on YouTube in epic settings, if that tells you anything. And this is what my game looks like. Obviously, I have fog turned off, which is why it looks like this. But yeah, so you can see what the game runs like with a very good PC. Thank you, Danny. You don't need my level of PC to play the game, especially if you're not a content creator. But like if you want to stream and record in high quality, yeah, you need a good PC for this game. Yeah, I feel that, Basic. I feel that. Ooh, yeah. What do we got? A 15. Why are they so brutal? Oh, Bison versus Raptor. I think the Bison's gonna win. Yeah, it's also on my page. No, it's totally fine. I get it. But yeah, so I just took my stats in, or like what I wanted, and I said, build me this, and he built it for me. And it was expensive. It was expensive. But I was also like, I kind of got to the point where I had had my previous PC for about maybe a year and a half, 2 years, and it really broke. And I had been having issues with it before with like quality and stuff like that. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to invest in a really, really good PC this time. And I love the one that I have now. So it's expensive, but I can run any other game I want on this PC. If you can run Ark well, you can run any game well. That's kind of how I look at it. I can play any game I want because I have a good PC. Why are they all 15? Arg. So. But yeah, we're raising money for Action Life, guys. If you would like to donate Feel free. Link is at the top of chat. We are raising money for the kiddos. Last weekend was a lot of events and stuff like that. We did 3 different events. We did a race where chat spawned a bunch of angry, evil things on top of us on Val. And we also did a build-off with Captain Fat Dog. And then we did a game show with the community where the community actually got to come and play in my Arc game show arena, which was quite fun. And this week is kind of chill. We've already reached our goal, our 4th goal technically, and we'll see if we can get to the other ones. It was a difficult gamer at the time, but him and his wife made it look magical. Arc is great. Yeah, Arc will steal your life. Arc will steal your time. It will absolutely, once you get into it, it's very easy to get sucked in. And to become very, very invested. I say that as somebody who played on official during COVID, and I was working from home. So when I wasn't like in Zoom meetings, I was on Arc on official PvP. I definitely invested way too much time into that. And I don't regret it so much. I do wish that I had made more time for myself and didn't get so heavily bogged into it, but I learned a lot, and I did meet some really good people from that. And I met some terrible toxic ones. Oh god. You biscuit! Excuse me? You bum? You stupid bison? Yep, I got fed up with the toxicity in PvP. I literally just messaged my friend one day. I was like, "Would you be mad at me if I quit?" He was like, "No, can I quit too?" And that's how I quit official PvP. I gave all my stuff away, and just quit. And then a friend convinced me to play PvE official, and it was okay. It was all right. But I wanted to play modded Arc. Had to let it go. Yeah, I think it's really easy to, once you find a game that you really enjoy, it's really easy to get like super like into it. Oh, hold on, I gotta play minigame on TikTok. E. Oh, TikTok's not happy with that. Square. Okay, TikTok's happy. It's terrible. I don't recommend it for anybody. I really don't recommend it for anybody. I mean, unless you like that kind of stuff. If you like having to log in and like be AFK watching your tribe logs, and if you like that, then the PvP official's great. If you like taking 2 weeks to raise a giga without ever putting it away, PvP is great. Or official is great. I have a couple people in my community that play official PvE as well, and I briefly checked it out, but I like making the game more interesting. I don't know. So like, I've been playing Arc since it came out on PS4, a very, 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 very long time, and I like spicing things up. I like a little bit more spice in my gameplay now, especially when it comes to maps that I've already played on, like Val, Ragnarok, Island, Center, Scorched, and the future ones to come. Genesis, Gen 1, Gen 2, Fjordur, Lost Island, all of those I've already played. And I've done vanilla playthroughs because I played them back in the day on PS4. So I really like to make it a little bit more interesting for myself. So, yeah. Oh, mobile. Oh gosh, that every now and then we get some mobile players that come in and chat, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all do it. I've heard mobile's an interesting experience. The microtransactions are supposed to be kind of bad. Where is this one? Is it underneath me? Oh, it's right there. It's being eaten by a Megaraptor. Kill the Megaraptor before it gets me. Hey, look. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you've been playing for 5 minutes or 5 years. If you're having fun, don't compare yourself to anybody else. Just have a good time. That's all you need to do. Just have a good time. Play Ark. Have fun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really is just all about having fun. Ark Mobile is definitely different. Yeah. And I think that is what upset a lot of ASE players, because the official players had dedicated so much of their time and energy into official Ark, right? And to just have that all taken away. I think that's why a lot of the old official players from ASE are still quite salty about it. I had already quit official by that point when they announced that, so I didn't care. But I can understand why people would be upset, especially when they put in, like, I know how much time some of the official peeps put in, and it's a lot. So, ooh, 140, let's go. So I can absolutely empathize with them and their frustrations, because it sucks to put in all that time and energy and then lose it all. But at the same time, oh god, that thing is ugly. He's ugly as sin. Oh my god, that is what is that? It looks like a clown. Oh god, it's so ugly. It's an ugly bugger. But it's a 140. Oh, shoot, man. Oh, that is an ugly bison. Sometimes the colors just simply don't mesh well together. And methinks that this would be one of those times. Come here, bruh. Let me get him in here. I don't want to shoot him again because he'll get knocked out. Nope. Oh, what? What? Look at his eyes! What is wrong with you? You look ridiculous. He's got big eyeballs. Oh, man. Oh, he's so ugly. Oh. Aww. But now, as long as you're having fun in Ark, that's all that matters. Look like blushing cheeks, they do, right, Thwack? It does. It does. What does he look like? He kind of reminds me of one of those clown, like, where are they from? The rodeo clowns? That's kind of what he reminds me of, a rodeo clown. Is that weird that he looks like a rodeo clown? That's what I think he looks like. Let's see if there's any more around here. Yo, preparing! Thank you so much for the gifts over on the Tiki Talkie. Did you finish 7 Days to Die? Or are you still playing? Did you come to say hi? Are you ready for Repo? We're gonna be playing Repo in an hour. Hi! I saw you were playing 7 Days to Die earlier. How was it? I don't see any more persons. But hopefully this one turns out good. We'll have a little look around here. The thing is, that one won't get off the scanner until it's tamed, so it's kind of annoying. What is your GPU? Please don't do caps. Can somebody put the specs in chat again for me, please? I run a 48 Super. Gotta not get too attached to your tames. Exactly. That's why, like, when you get a new tame, try to breed it. Get new ones. But, like, you see my stuff die all the time. I don't care. I used to care. I used to be that person that would rage quit, like, if I lost a tame. I used to be that person. I didn't like that person. And now I'm not that person, and I'm much happier. Thank you, Danny. There you go. There's my specs. So, like, it's really easy to get invested and emotionally attached to this game, to your stuff. But at the end of the day, everything is replaceable. And that's a lesson that I've learned. It's a lot nicer when you don't have to worry about getting meshed, insided, and offline and all those things from PvP. And I think I definitely developed some really terrible habits when I was in PvP because of that kind of mentality. I literally had people in my tribe plotting to steal my stuff because they weren't happy that I was not willing to just give it to them for free. I was like, hey, you can have, like, I was a breeder. I had very good stats. I said, hey, you can have it. I just don't want it sold or traded to other tribes. And they said, well, that's not fair. So you want to profit off of the hours that I put into making these creatures. And then we literally had screenshots of their chats in our tribe Discord server of them talking about wanting to steal my stuff. So I've been there. I was ready to like absolutely rage quit when leadership didn't take it seriously and just like, they wouldn't actually do it. They literally were both outing each other because they got mad at each other. So it was your idea. No, it was your idea. But at the time, I was so heavily invested because I had put so much time and energy into my tames and breeding for, 3 years on official PvP that like I was really upset about it. And now I'm like, that's why every map I just start over on a new character. I don't care. So it's all zeros and ones at the end of the game day. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, you just get another one. You breed them up. You get a replacement. It sucks. It does suck when you do stupid things. It's a game, though. It's all about having fun. And then my favorite part was when I did end up leaving that tribe. Because just some of the people got mad at me for being mad about people wanting to steal my stuff. I was the bad guy because I was upset that people wanted to steal my stuff. I became the bad guy. And I ended up leaving and went to an allies tribe. And one of the people who wanted to steal from me sent me a DM asking for my saddle BP. And I was like, LOL, no. And he was like, well, you don't have to be a bitch about it. I'm like, bro, you wanted to steal from me. And now you think that I trust that you would give me back my BP? Do I look like I was born yesterday? Bro, the stories I got from official. People are weird sometimes. There are some weird people out there. Entitled, weird people. I want to steal your shit and then ask you for more. Like they didn't get caught wanting to steal your stuff. Even at the time, I was just like, what? Like, huh? It don't make no sense. But that was official PvP for you. Ooh, you had fun? I'm glad. I'm glad. I got stories for days from official, man. It still makes me laugh to think about it. So. People are weird. I would never have the audacity to do that to somebody. And then ask them to give me more stuff. Oh god, we had so many. We had some interest. I have so many stories. There's so much. We had a guy in the tribe who told everybody he was a police officer and that he was in his 30s. He wasn't any of those things. Like, he had this whole backstory that he told everybody about his life. And then later on, we found out that none of it was true. And that he was actually, like, underage. He was not 18. And he was telling everybody, he's like, I'm a police officer. I work, full time. I work this dangerous job. I do all this stuff. And I was like, oh, wow. And then later on, we found out he's just a kid making up shit. Tribe log? Yeah, Tribe log was always fun to keep an eye on. Especially in the big tribes, because you got so many people cryoing and uncryoing stuff all the time for breeding and raising. And then all of a sudden you see Red pop up in the log. It's like, Red! We're getting off land! He was definitely trying to impress the girls, because he had told me that he really liked hanging out with me. And I said, aw, thank you. I see you as a friend. And then he went to the other girl who used to be we were friends. And then he started hanging out with her. And then she stopped being my friend. And then he got really grumpy when I didn't want to give him my stuff. And he was one of the ones involved in wanting to steal my stuff. But it was all because I basically said that I wasn't interested. So. And then I found out that he wasn't even like 18. And I was just like, bro, no. Yeah, this is our private community server. If you would like to join, the information's in the description. I was like, bro, I was in my 20s, but like, no. We're not going there. But she didn't have a problem with it. And that was awkward. So, yeah. There's some interesting things that happen on the internet every day. This is why you should protect yourselves and not share your personal information online. Don't lie about who you are online. Just protect yourselves. Yeah. You never know who somebody is over the internet. Don't share your personal information in streams. Don't share your personal information even with like people that like you think you know. You don't really know. So I've been there, I've done that, I've seen it. Anybody who's played an official PvP tribe, I'm sure you got similar stories. Exactly. Exactly, Jay. You never know. Don't you do it. You never know who's on the other side. Heck, it could be a bot. It could literally, these days, it could be ChatGPT. It could be ChatGPT farming your info. It can steal your identity. Who knows, man? Just be safe. You never know. So, what time is it? It's 10:17. We got about 30 minutes, and then we're going to switch over to Repo on the other channel. So if you guys would like to donate for Extra Life, now's your chance. We're going to be playing Repo and checking out the new Repo update. If you guys don't know Repo's a game similar to Lethal Company. It's a looter extraction type game, but it's not like a PvP type thing. Super fun. And they just got a monster update right before Halloween. And we tried to play it last weekend for Extra Life, but because of the update, it bugged everything out, and all the mods didn't work, and the game was all funky, and so we couldn't do it. And we ended up playing Lethal and had a blast. I forgot about those crazy mods that I had on. But we're going to be checking out Repo tonight in all of its glory. Yeah, embarrassing. Probably was even the same person that gave it to you. I remember starting fresh and being on an island server and starting out solo and actually being very successful at hiding. Literally, I think I survived about 6 weeks solo. Well, I ended up bringing some people into the tribe, but like a small non-alpha tribe just staying very well hidden until somebody just randomly stumbled across my base. And I actually ended up becoming friends and joining his tribe later on. But he tried so hard to raid us. But my defenses were actually so good that, like, he kept losing creatures. And, like, this was before manas got nerfed, too. So manas were super busted. And so all we had was, like, Rexes. I think I had a Spino. And he pulls up with, like, an army of manas, like, a bunch of people on manas with gigas and soakers and stuff like that. We just got, like, Rexes and turrets. But because my turrets were so well placed and so well hidden, he struggled to raid us. It was quite funny. And then we became friends. And then I joined his tribe, and that was, like, my pathway to the mega, to joining a mega tribe. I'm excited. Is it crossplay now? Is Repo crossplay? Is Repo out on console? I don't even know if Repo's out on console. I don't think it is. Is Repo out on console? I don't even know. I have no clue. But if we do hit $5,700, we're going to play Are We There Yet? Which is a really interesting game. I've seen some clips of it, and I think it's going to be really fun with friends. I'm a terrible driver in video games. Chat gives me a really hard time about it. And I have promised that I will be the designated driver. So you'll be down. It'll be funny. It'll be some good laughs. Not going to lie, the new monsters are really good. How many are there? Don't give me any spoilers, but how many are there? I don't know if this is 40 points in oxygen. Bro. Way. Not on PS Store? Yeah, I don't think it's on console. I don't think Lethal is on console either. I don't think either of those games ever came to console. Alright, let's see if we can find maybe like one or two more. Since Gigantoraptors don't want to spawn. Let's see if we can find some bison. Bison's going to be our backup if the Gigantoraptors don't work out, because honestly right now we might have a problem just getting Gigantoraptors because we can't even get the darn things to spawn. And doing a dino web absolutely freaked out and bugged out the server pretty bad. So I think there's one over here involved in... Oh my god, I'm stuck in a tree. Alpha Raptor running around. A little bit chaotic. Is there one involved here? Oh, there it is. 55. Oh, hello. I'm not involved. Don't leave me out of this. I'm not involved. Excuse me. I'm not involved. Leave me be. Repo is on console. As of 6 months ago, no. It is not available on Xbox or PlayStation. It is absolutely not as of late 2025, according to AI. According to Reddit 6 months ago, it is not on console. It is only available through Steam. Incorrect information. It is not on console. It is not. Is Are We There Yet a movie? I just know it is the game that just recently came out. Is it a movie? Yeah, it's only on Steam. Let's see if we can find another bison. Oh, we got more codes to give away. You know what, guys? Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. Let's give away another art code for Extra Life. What do we got? What do I still have? Do we got Xbox in the house? Xbox Lost Colony Expansion Pass. There you go. There you go. Giveaway. Here's a giveaway. Celebrate Extra Life. There you guys go. Enjoy. We've given away a ton of codes. We gave away most of the codes last weekend, but I figured this weekend, nice, chill little stream, giving away the last of the codes and raising money for the kiddos. Huge shout out to Wildcard for giving us a whole bunch of codes to give away, and Preparian, thank you very much for the other game codes that we gave away. There you go. Lost Colony Expansion. There you go. Actually, let me make sure that I mark that off on my list so I don't try to give it away again. Chat giveaway. Savala and Dolly were very, very kind to us and gave us a bunch of codes. So, huge shout out to Wildcard for the support. Seriously. And Preparian was absolutely awesome, and not only suffered through a race across the arc with us, but then also sponsored some other game codes that we gave away. Ooh, it's a 140. I like a 140. I like how we keep getting these non-colored ones, though. Can we land? Hello? Oh, this is an awkward. What is this bug? Anybody know what that is? I've had that before, and I don't know what causes it. You were not asking about controller, though, Cookie. We're asking about console, such as PlayStation and Xbox. You can't play it. So you can play it with a controller, but you can't play it with on those systems. Oh, this is an awkward one. Maybe I put it down here. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. When people say console, they mean Xbox, PlayStation, Switch. And then mobile would be phones. PC would be PC. Is that a Telmar? I see. Hi, Telmar. How are you? All right, let's get this bad boy. Where'd you go? He went and fought something, didn't he? I see your baby. Where's your mama? Where'd your mama go? Oh, hi. I was just admiring your baby. She's beautiful. Your baby's beautiful! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just admiring how beautiful your baby is. Ah! I didn't think you were that close. I didn't think you... Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Stay. I didn't realize you were that close to me. There we go. All right. Dang, you're a 2-hit knockout. Well, hot diggity dog, that was quick. That was quick. Alrighty. Hopefully she's got good stats, otherwise we're kind of screwed. I guess I could fly around and see if there's another one. Obviously we got the baby there. I don't want to go too far though, because I don't want like a raptor to run up on it. God, I miss snow owls. Snow owls are so great for this in like heavily wooded areas. For seeing the outlines of everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing any others around here. The baby is female. The baby is a girl. Just admiring the baby. Mama didn't like that. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, hey. Please be a good bison. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the stats. Like the raw stats. But hopefully this one turns out good. So the last one... I mean, really, I think we have... Was it 41 points in a health that we had on the first one? I know we have 41 points in a melee. So I didn't think we got anything really that great so far. And probably, absolutely, 0 Gigantoraptors most likely on the map still. Nope. None. Absolutely none. 0. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I'm intended to tame Gigantoraptors today, but we tamed them and they haven't respawned. So we're kind of up the creek without a paddle. We got a pretty good one for our first one. Second one refused to be tamed. And then the third one was okay. Not great. So yeah. The Gigantoraptors are gonna be rough, I think. But I think this is going to probably tame up just enough time for us to go and then get ready for repo. Whee! Oh, look at this look. Hold on. Let me do this. And then let's do this. Look at this. The darkness is coming across the ark. It was the night before Christmas, and all through the ark, not a creature was stirring, not even a dodo. Do they technically officially, like, is that they share the same spawn? I got words. I swear I got words. They share the same... I know they spawn in the same place, but do they actually share the spawns with Eri? I could do that. I'll just go on a killing rampage with the Karcha. But we don't have time to do that tonight, unfortunately, because in 30 minutes we're supposed to be switching over and playing some Reaper. We gotta teach Preparian. Poor Preparian has played Repo 2 times, and both times has just been thrown into absolute chaos and hasn't actually really gotten to experience the game yet. And I don't even know what to tell you about Lethal, but Lethal and Repo are quite similar. But Lethal is definitely much harder than Repo, in my opinion. But they're both really, really fun games. There was nothing quite like watching June last weekend just going, spawn, 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 spawn. It was madness. It was fun, though. It was super duper fun. It was great. It was a very good time. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you would like to donate to Extra Life, like I said, the link is in the description of the stream. Also, if you look at the top of chat, it's there. And then exclamation point Extra Life in chat. We can see the link if you would like to donate. Maybe we can convince Preparian to play RV there yet with us as well. Poor Preparian's gonna be like, this is chaos, this is next level. Preparian, I have a question for you. Of what you have seen of my gaming skills, would you consider me to be a good driver? Would you trust me to drive an RV along an open cliff face? Would you trust me to do that? I already know how terrible this will go. 11 out of 10. Thank you, Preparian. You know, all my community members have been in Discord today, said, oh, Mystic's a terrible driver. Mystic's an awful driver. Thank you, Preparian. I appreciate that. I'm 11 out of 10. See, that's how it should be. The honesty is most impressive. I told June I'd be the designated driver. Riparian, do you use Keymailer? RV there is on Keymailer right now. 11 out of 100. Wait, are you saying 110 out of 10? Is that what you're saying, Abenathan? Is that what you're saying? See, Preparian, look what I gotta deal with. I get so much roasting from my own chat. They're just mean to me, man. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I applied today. I haven't heard back yet, but yeah, I don't think it's super expensive. But I think I did set it as a goal. If we raise 5,700, June agreed to drive an RV there yet with me, or let me drive. Sushi, I take public transportation. I can't afford a car. I can't afford to Uber everywhere. How much money do you think I make? I'm lucky if I cover my rent. Last month did not cover my rent. But hey, all them Extra Life donations, it warms my heart, and that's all that matters. So, I'll survive. Da-da-da-da-da. You know, Uber left Korea like 10 years ago. Uber came to Korea, didn't like it, left Korea, and then I think came back recently because I've seen a lot of Uber taxis, but we don't use the Uber app. I think we can just use regular taxis. So, but no, I don't drive. I don't have a car. That would be car fee, insurance, maintenance, parking, renting, both at work and at home. You gotta rent a parking spot. Yeah, you ain't affording that. Not anytime soon. I told my chat the other day, I was like, you'll know I've made it as a content creator when I have one of those little mini fridges in my streaming room. I'll have made it as a content creator when I can have a mini fridge. Oh, that's a cool looking pteranodon though. I got a mini fridge and I could just like pull out my coffees without having to go anywhere. To be fair, Danny, I haven't driven in since 2018. 2018 was the last time I drove a car. Yeah, Preparing's got a freaking just coffee maker in his office. Don't forget my monstrous PC. That was all my savings to get my monstrous PC. I said bye-bye savings. I have left my city approximately 2 times in the last year and a half. And one was for a date. Actually, both of them were day trips to Seoul. One was for a wedding where the transportation was paid for me. And then the other one was to go to a Pokemon pop-up event for that, the Korean Ditto card. The Lapras Ditto card. Well, thank you, Sushi. I appreciate that. Oh. I think that second message is mistyped. I think you accidentally you were talking about something else. I'm getting roasted left, right, and center. You know, we'll make a poll. Mods, don't let me forget, when we get over to Repo, I'll make a poll and I'll ask, would you trust me to drive you somewhere? You know what? Let's do it here. I still can't believe 61% of you think that gosh darn freaking giant beast of a thing is going to be breedable. I hope it's not, because I don't want to eat a bean. By the way, guys, $100 donos, I got to eat a bean. Don't forget that. You can also make me meow. It's a lovely experience. Let's do a poll. Would you... I'm scared of this poll. Trust Mystic to drive you somewhere. Absolutely. Yes. Of course. And, There you go. There's your poll. There's your poll. Vote away. All right. I think maybe one more feed and it'll be ready. I think that's a wonderful poll. It is a very accurate poll. It is the bestest polls of all of the polls. And all of the polls that could poll. Uh-oh. I almost fell off the cliff. Have anything important in here? I'll take that. And that. I'm gonna need that for saddles at some point. I don't know what you mean. There's 4 options. There's no options missing. Hey, that timing of picking up the thing. What? That was rather impressive. Melee robust. Interesting. Not you. You. 40 points into oxygen, 41 points into oxygen. Thank you so much, Ark, for giving me a water buffalo. The struggle. There is a right answer. What do you mean, Bears? It's obviously answer number 1, or 2, or 3, or 4. No, I haven't had that happen. Knock on wood. You know, a wood cabin? How'd you manage to pull that off? To be fair, if we play RV there yet, that is possible. I could also go off of a mountain. It looks very, very precariously dangerous. It looks a little bit spicy. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Alright, let me quickly... I want to see what all of the bison we have are. I don't think we're too impressed yet. We got 1 female. So she's got 41, 44. 41 points into melee is our best. So him... I think these are our first 2, actually. The male and the female. These 2 are the ones with our best stats. The other ones are pretty terrible. Unfortunately. Alright, guys. Now is about the time where we're going to switch over to Repo. If you guys would like to hang out with us, you just hang out here. It'll automatically redirect you. I think we'll go ahead and do 1 more giveaway in chat. Let's give away... Actually, you know what? We got 2... We literally have 2 codes left, guys. Let's give away our last 2 codes. The first one is going to be an Xbox Lost Colony expansion pass. Again, guys, if you would like to donate to Extra Life, it is for an amazing cause. And we're getting even closer to that other, that 5th TLC giveaway as well. So let's see, Xbox Lost Colony. There you go. There's that code. And... last one for us to give away for Bob's Tall Tales Steam. There you go. You guys can claim the codes. Enjoy. Thank you all so much for all of the support for Extra Life last weekend, this weekend, honestly, for the whole month. Y'all have been donating for all month. Like, it's been insane. Our first goal was $1,500. You destroyed it in a week. And then I upped it to 2,000. And then y'all like said, haha, you're funny. And then I did 2,500. And then you guys voted for me to make it 5,000. And here we are now. Let me just put this back on the screen. Let me update it. I think it should be updated, but we'll go ahead and throw it back up. $5,501 so far. And we'll continue to take Extra Life donations over on the other channel as well. Let me go ahead and put that link in chat. We're going to raid over to the other stream. You guys don't need to do anything. It'll automatically redirect, and we'll be live in just a few minutes. But yeah, seriously, guys, donate to my channel, donate it to Wildcard, donate to any other content creator streaming for Extra Life. It literally all goes to an amazing cause. Ours goes to the Mission Critical Fund, which is an emergency relief fund. If you donate directly to Wildcard, it goes to Shan's, I think, in Florida. I think it's the Florida one. And yeah, it's all for an amazing cause. So yeah, I guess I will see you guys on the other side. We'll be live shortly. And thank you guys so much. Like I said, it's been wonderful. All right. Bye.